Hey guys, I'm Ouroboros. Let's play Persona 5 Royal. It is December 24th, and I hope you guys are having a good Christmas Eve. This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else. You've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're here to end this with a bang.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go indeed. I hope you guys are ready for today. It's a good one. Oh, it's such a long episode too. This should be the longest one of the series.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
Don't worry, it'll go well.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Alright, well, we've got plans. We'll do a few things before we head off, but yeah, today is the big day. And our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Yeah, we've seen this a lot. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. And that is us, because we're so smart. Everyone's got their eyes on us now. It's not like those extra points in charm really matter, but it is what it is. And off we go. I think it should just take us to afternoon, like after school. Yep. I think I'm gonna prepare a little bit, buy some items. Oh.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Well, I thought it would take us to after school and I could like buy some items and stuff, but I guess it just drops us right in mementos and off to the very first area, which is dumb. I don't know why. Okay, awesome. That's the scan ability. So I'm just gonna turn around and go back up. Basically what you wanna do here is once you get back to the entrance, you're just gonna go ahead and warp to the very lowest point that you can. We've got some new areas. Oh, do I have to go find stamps today? Oh no. Oh no, I have to do stamps today. Crap. We made it. I'll let you decide what we're doing going forward. Why did you turn me around? That was weird. Who's in our party right now? We could probably rearrange a little bit. Well, I'll get Morgana since he's the lowest level, and then we'll go Haru and Yusuke. Why not? I really hope I don't have to do stamps today. I'm gonna be so sad. We've got a new area unlocked to us.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Okay, maybe I don't have to do stamps today? It's kind of yeah, I guess not.
The hell is this?
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
Oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have to do any freaking stamp collecting today. I thought today was going to be long enough as is. The video? I don't know. The video may be the longest in terms of like the actual video length, but I know for sure based off what I have to do today and all of a lot of little extra stuff that I want to show, it's gonna be a long episode. So let's go to this door thing that we're looking at.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
It opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side. What do you mean? Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door, and it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
The hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I have been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins.
No.
More importantly, what's up with this scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lydion. The treasure's definitely here, and that's what's important now. And I can sense something else. A tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know what I want. I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. Here we are. Down there lies the treasure. We can't see the bottom, but we do see that we have the twins here, and unlike most times, both of them are out here. You still want to get out of this situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate? Of course I do. Of course. That's right. It's no surprise that you're trying to do this. Guiding inmates along in their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit. And we will be fully healed if we talk to Caroline here. You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. Yeah, so if you ever have issues, you can always come back. That's basically if you didn't get through the rest of mementos and you have to travel all the way down. It helps you it helps you when you get to the depths of mementos, if that makes sense. Like if you didn't get all the way down like we did, we just warped and you have to fight through all those areas, it gives you a little bit of help. Whoa, shit, there's a ton of them gathered here. Looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded? Looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Yep, we have to look for another way in. That's 5 feet off to the side. It is what it is, but let's go ahead and hop up here and see where this takes us. Huh, looks like we can go in through here. Be careful, okay? And here we are. I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in here, right? What could it be? Alright, well this is definitely a creepy place. And if you look, these are the treasures that we see around mementos normally, and they are now the treasures in this, if you want to call it a palace, and we can't open this door. I guess we're in here for a while. So in case you guys couldn't tell, I am congested. I got sick at literally the worst time. The worst time, considering this episode. Also, can I look at this now? I think I can. Okay, I'll just... So, I have save files ready for showing off various different things, and there is something that I wanted to show off that happens at the end of the day today. And I realized that I did not have a save file ready. I had accidentally saved after the event happens. So I had to basically speed run the game over the course of like a week or so. And this is what happened. No, that playtime is not wrong. That's also not New Game Plus. I played through from the beginning to December 24th in 16 hours. I was playing on safe, so like obviously, and I used DLC personas, but this is just a side tangent, and I know this is breaking up the flow, but I feel like I have to talk about this. I often talk about how, like, if it's a single-player game, play it how you want, who cares, use DLC personas, whatever. Play it how you want to play. And you know, however you want to play, that's fine. Like, that's a totally normal way to experience a game. This is not how you want to play a Persona game. This is so boring, and I've learned that Persona is an absolutely terrible game to ever speedrun, because you just sit through dialogue and then go to bed, and then go to bed, and then do it again the next day. But with that little side tangent out of the way, the woe is me, I'm getting sick and also spending 16 hours speedrunning a game. Let's head in this way.
What is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system. The locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap!
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
Alright, well, we got our first fight of the episode. Who am I gonna use here? Who can I use? Ooh, who is this? This is Dionysus. I don't know what you're weak to if you have weaknesses. Oh, you're shocked. That's good. The Pagan Savior. Oh, Revolution. That's actually super good for me because I can fire off with Yusuke and do a Vorpal Blade and maybe crit the other one. Well, you just killed yourself. Nice job, guys. Nice job. It's fine. I've got plenty of stuff I want to talk about today, but I think there's dialogue after this fight, so I will wait until we are done with that and then get into some Persona bios to start things off before we we're gonna level up.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan? I remember now. I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people? Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase mementos.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
Alrighty, off we go. And we do see we have guards here. Oh, they're green. I can just kill these guys. Well, that's gonna make things a lot faster. All right, so first Persona bio. This is Astartes. So obviously, we know that's We've talked about Astarte before, I think, in a few things here and there, but just some background. This is the goddess in actually multiple religions of war, hunting, love, sex, and even horses. It's also, or excuse me, she is also seen as like a different version of Ishtar, who we will also see later. She's typically associated with Baal, who again we will see later. And she's seen in so many different religions and mythologies that it's kind of hard for me to condense everything down here. So if you're curious about a certain thing, I guess if that makes sense, then you can go ahead and look her up related to a specific thing. And this is actually a really fun puzzle mechanic that is exclusive to this dungeon that I really like. So I'm gonna go ahead and show this off. We press this button. What is this? Joker, try activating it. And we press it, and almost all the tiles light up. Whoa, what the hell? What's going on? Calm down, it doesn't seem like it's a trap or anything. Try touching it again. And we press it again, and it goes back to normal. So this is a fun little mechanic. Back to normal. Just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now it's a dead end for some reason. Then this must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I'll need you to look into it a little more though. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching that thing turns it back off, so it can't be dangerous, right? So if we press it again, we get the exact same animation that we just saw. I don't know why they had us turn it off, but they did. And all we have to do, now try walking around. Oh my God, I don't need you to hold my hand. Ooh, it's a different color. So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Try making the entire floor blue for now. Dude, do you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it's gonna be safe? All good things start with a leap of faith. That decision is yours, Joker. Well, we can't really proceed if we don't. So all we have to do is make all the tiles the right color, which is blue. Blue. The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha, it's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. So, since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. And all we gotta do is touch it. And it gives us a new area to explore. It's a fun little mechanic. It'll get expanded upon more later. And it opened, you did it. So that device is not only a switch, but also the wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device. It's only natural that security is tight in a prison. Then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They've broken through our safety net. Head to the scene at once. Don't let them escape. And we have more enemies. Can't you try taking it easy on us this time? And it actually just spawns them behind us, but we can just run through them, so it's not a big deal. But there is someone here that we can actually talk to. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world is already complete. There's nothing left to do. The hell, is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus there are those blood vessel things coming down from it. Yeah. Everybody in this prison. Yeah, you can talk to a lot of them. Not all of them, but if you see any of them hanging down, like you saw there, and there was also one right here in front of us, there's nothing we can do. Parents, teachers, all adults just manipulate us. Nobody listens if we try to oppose them. All that happens is our spirits are crushed. It might be smarter just to accept life for what it is and surrender to their will. This is just like how I used to feel. If I'd stayed like that, I would sound just like her now. Yeah. This is the depths of mementos. It's also referred to as either the Prison of Sloth or the Prison of Regression. So, in case you couldn't tell, all of the different palaces in this game are based off of some kind of deadly sin. And this is, well, one of the last ones. Such a foolish group. Your actions will change nothing. All of this is going to end soon anyway. You might as well patiently await your demise. It's all going to end? What is he saying? I guess we'll find out soon enough. But we still gotta go through here, and there is a little grapple point here. And we can grab a chest. I'm going to do one more bio really quick. I guess I forgot to mention with Astarte, it's basically, she's just Milady, except she blocks Psi and resists ice. We'll give this item to Morgana. Next on the persona bio list is Melchizedek. So this is a king and priest mentioned in the Bible, specifically Genesis chapter 14. He's also typically associated with an angel or like a heavenly priest, and if he is referred to as an angel, he is specifically a power, one of those orders of angels. He's also seen in Gnosticism, and he's placed like even higher than Jesus, which is crazy to think about. Stat-wise, it's another bless and physically offensive angel persona. You do get God's Hand, which is fantastic. You get Hama On and Hama Boost and Deathly Illness, so if you're trying to build a Hama insta-kill persona, this is a good choice for you. We did go ahead and defeat one, so you've seen it in battle. Next persona, this is Moloch, who we also fought and is right here in front of us. Moloch refers to people sacrificing their children to a bull monster, which is probably inspired by a minotaur. Moloch is seen in Christianity and Judaism as a demon, and it's kind of gotten blurred over the years, which is kind of a running theme with a lot of these personas that originated from way back when. And it's sometimes interchangeably used with Chemosh. I think I'm saying that right. I could be completely wrong. Stat-wise, you've got amazing affinities here. You've got Drain Fire and Psi, you block Curse, you resist Wind and Electric, you're only weak to Ice. Its trait also makes it immune to all ailments, so you've got just a ton of really good defensive options. It deals tons and tons of fire damage. You've got a good magic stat, so Moloch is really a great pick, and this is actually the first enemy that we've ever faced in this game, which is crazy that it's popping up now, but if you remember back when we had kind of that prologue section in Si's Casino, that was the first shadow that we fought. And what does this guy have to say? Scornful young man. Hey, why are you guys on that side? You really think you'll gain anything over there? You must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smart about how you're living your life. Happiness is much more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life here. Yeah, that's true. Next person, I'll talk to this person first, and then I'll do Lilith. There's standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. There's a door. Okay. Lilith. So, background on Lilith. You've probably heard of Lilith. Same kind of thing. Yeah, okay. You probably know Lilith from being Adam's first wife before Eve. She angered God and was transformed into a demon. A lot of versions of her and Adam and whatnot, but what's consistent is that most of them have to do with her being sinful and being punished, and she's almost always associated with having demon children or having some kind of personal vendetta against humanity and, like, specifically babies. What else? Stat-wise, you get a good mixed ice and nuke attacker. You get nuke amp at level 65, but really, other than that, there's not too much to say about Lilith. And we've got an exhausted young man here. In the long term, your struggles will transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it's all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should feel thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. Yeah, I guess it is a bit of a sad reflection about all of us. Next up, this is Chernabog. This is actually one of my personal favorites for a reason I'll get into in a second here. Chernabog is a Western Slavic god of darkness, destruction, and winter. So obviously not like a benevolent god and not one who was really worshipped, because why would you worship those types of things? It's hard to pinpoint exactly where Chernabog originated because they didn't have the Slavs didn't have a writing system before the Christians took over their land. So not a lot of reliable historical background on Chernabog. So the reason I love Chernabog is because I remember building a Chernabog in Reload that was just absurdly busted, and it was towards the end of the game, so I had lots of time to go to the arcade and buff up its stats. But in this game, you've got good affinities, but you do have two weaknesses, which I've made my feelings clear on personas that have two weaknesses. I don't like it very much. You get Brave Blade, which is colossal physical damage to one foe. You get a few other skills that focus on inflicting fear, which is interesting. You get crisis control, which does help with weaknesses, but one mores are really awkward against enemies, so I would much rather just not have the weakness than take less damage from them. So that's Chernabog. I like it because I could crit enemies really easy and reload and just end the fight immediately, but we are at a kind of a junction here. Whoa, what the shit? Truly seems to go on ad infinitum. Where does it all lead? I never expected there would be this much here, but the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going in the right direction for sure. Yes, we are. I guess we just gotta keep going down.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
And off we go into the monobus. Oh boy. We do have more dialogue here in case you couldn't tell, so let's see what this is all about.
What? You're...
Kamoshida!
No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here. Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you? Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Released from having to think? But that's...
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Well, it's too late to ask that now.
That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the society fixing Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you. Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories, but I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. Yeah. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Guards again? And there are more of them this time!
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run!
I've discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once!
They just had to come piling out. Let's do this.
I can feel it.
Okay. The joys of being overleveled. Can I just, are they gonna respawn? Am I just gonna do this? Why not? We get the level ups. We get a new skill. What is, ooh, we get new camp. Which of these do I want to get rid of? I have Vault Guardian. There's not really a reason for me to have Maraku Kaja. It is what it is. I'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about skills. I don't need to be hyper optimized. I will figure, oh, I didn't mean to ambush. Okay, well, I guess this gives me time to do another bio. So next one is Seiryu. This is also known as Qinglong, or the Azure Dragon of the East, and I have no HP on Yusuke. That's awkward. Seiryu is also one of the 4 symbols of the Chinese constellation, which we have talked about a lot on these bios. He represents the East, like, obviously, if he's the Azure Dragon of the East, and is also representative of wood. Wood is one of the elements in Chinese stuff. But Qinglong is called Seiryu in Japanese, which is why in the game he's called Seiryu, because Atlas is a Japanese company. Stat-wise, unlike Koryu, Seiryu is not an ultimate persona. You do get a mix of support and Bufu skills. You get Diarahan right off the bat. You get Repel Nuke at level 63, so that does get rid of its one weakness, which is nice. I always like using personas that don't have any weaknesses. You get Amrita Drop, which is always nice. You get Maraku Kaja. It's really a solid support persona with a lot of little random skills that you can even pass down, which can make things easy. You know, I'm not usually a fan of using kind of the general support and healing skills with Joker, but it's always good to have at least one persona with those things. So if you're gonna get one, it might as well be a badass dragon. And I'm trying to read the map and try to figure out where to go, because this kind of looks like a mess of stairs and stuff. Why is this even here? Oh, there's someone, oh, there are 2 people here I can talk to. The listless youth. There's nothing I can do myself. I'll just leave social reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon, so who really cares? The world's gonna end? What does he mean by that? It's more than just some offhand comment, right? God, I hope so. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. This life is such a waste. Yes. I wish everything would just end already. The hell is he talking about? End? This is bullshit. God damn it, who the hell's locking all these people up? Well, it looks like they were all locking themselves up. And I should be able to go through here. Oh, God. While we're here, I'm gonna let the music play out. Maybe once I kill these enemies a little bit more. Because I do really like the music here. I'll kill you. And There's got to be a good time to show off the music, but this is a wry, smiling woman. Why are you guys escaped convicts? Oh, are you guys? Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there were some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if people just lived with the hand that they're dealt? How hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people in here. Yeah, that's true. But let's jump down, and I'll go ahead and do another bio here. Next up is Thor. Yeah, you know this guy. You know Thor. He's the Norse god of lightning, thunder, whatever you want to call it. Son of Odin, brother of Loki, wielder of Mjolnir, all that good stuff. If you haven't, I'm honestly not even that much of a Marvel person, and even I know who Thor is. He's also seen as a god of agriculture and war, and many stories of him kind of detail his heroic exploits, especially from areas that are now Germany, which is something that I didn't expect. Stat-wise, yeah, he whacks and he zaps things. Who would have thought? You get Zeo skills plus electric amp, which is good. You get Megaton Raid, which is good. High Counter is good. You get Wild Thunder at level 71, which is multi-target severe electric damage. So always a good option, especially if you need a Zeo persona. So let's take a look at this guy. Social reform? I'm not that interested. That stuff's lame anyway. Don't you think destruction's more pleasing? Destruction is pleasing? He can't be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end. I don't know. Doesn't sound like these people are in their right mind, but granted, we've seen more distorted things in the past. Although that's more of on a smaller scale. It's weird to see everybody like that. Oh, and this is a strong shadow. Oh, this is perfect timing. Oh god, I messed that up. I thought I would just run through him. This is perfect timing because this is actually the last persona for this area that I want to talk about. This is... Do you repel physical skills? I don't know if you do. I'm kind of scared. This is Abaddon. So this is a demon associated with the Abyss. It takes the form of a human-sized... Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, this is why I'm afraid of this thing. Oh, crap. I may just escape here. Yeah. Anyway, this takes the form of a human-sized locust who leads a swarm of normal-sized locusts. I don't know why the design of this game looks like that, but it does. I'm gonna grab this chest and then get the hell out of here, because this thing always scares me when I fight it. Not because of its design, because it's so strong. So originally, Abaddon was a... Oh, I can't get down from this side. Oh, God. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? Go this way. Okay. Jump, please. Anyway, originally a fiery plane in Gehenna? God, I hope I'm saying that right. Which is kind of the Jewish version of hell. And then the Book of Revelation changed it into a demon for Christianity. Stat-wise, you've got great affinities. You get Enduring Soul, which can save your ass. Big thing is Gigantomachia. I never know how to say that. Gigantomachia. That is colossal physical damage to all foes. And it has the strength and endurance stat to utilize it. So, yeah, Abaddon is extremely strong. And like I said, it terrifies me whenever I have to fight it in any game. But this guy says the outside world? I can see it all online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere. And besides, it's going to be happening soon. So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. And besides that, what's happening soon? I don't know, but I don't like the way they're talking about it. Oh, is there gonna be a time where I can show the music off? I'll talk to this guy and then maybe. There's no way we can change the world. Everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's gonna end soon anyway, so you might as well. When did these people begin to think this prison is a comfortable place to live? Are there any other people around here? Okay, I will be quiet. So this is one of my favorite palace themes in the game. It might be my favorite just because of how eerie and unsettling it is. This is Freedom and Peace.
Hell yeah! A new move! Show me your true form.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak.
What the hell?
All right, well, there was a lot of extra sound effects and dialogue there, but you get the idea. It is a relatively repetitive theme, but dude, this one looks freaking strong. Wait, there's something behind him. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be? Well, we obviously know we need to grab it. Either way, if it's worth being protected, it should be safe to assume that it's kind of valuable to us. So what do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? Yes, I'm low on health. I'm realizing that, but we are the outsiders this guy has heard about, and he's been waiting for us. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded this far into here? No matter. Your futile struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now, it's time for you to go back to your cells and get chained down. Yeah, I do love freedom and peace. It's one of my favorites. And we have more things over here. Well, I have more Persona bios written. Do I want to go ahead and do them? Because this is one of them that I wanted to talk about. Oh. I've got plenty of homunculi. Oh. I have no idea what these things are weak to. I'm gonna be honest. Well, you block wind, so that's not a good sign. Don't die. I should have healed. I'm so stupid. Please be weak to electric. Okay. Shit. I guess I use my gun. And then I should be able to probably use a physical skill with Joker and pick up the kills here. Do I have a good physical attacker? Chernabog? No. Bishamonten. Okay, that... Oh, you don't have multi-target. Heat Wave should be enough here. No! Don't kill me. I just whack you? Yes. I should have healed. I always forget to do that, guy. I'm so stupid. But it's fine. Nobody died. And I also need to go into that safe room. I didn't want to go in there because I wanted to let the music play out a little bit. But here we are. What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy, though. I mean, that strong-ass shadow is guarding it. And now that I think about it, I probably should have gone into the safe room before the fight so I didn't get sent all the way back, but it is what it is. Oh, if you also didn't notice, I think it'll do it on the other one in here. No, I missed it! Butterflies fly out. Butterflies fly out when you break those little treasures in here. Hey, you guys better be careful. We're not the only ones here. I've heard there's a place reserved for the most terribly evil people of them all. Do you think that could be the quarantine cell we've heard about? I guess so. I wonder who's in there. Working hard to accomplish your dreams is something only an idiot would do. Here, any wish can become reality. And isn't that all anyone wants out of life? These people really think that their wishes are going to come true? I guess so. And I healed up. I'm all good. And let's go into this safe room and do our thing. What else can I talk about? I mean, we've basically... I don't want to say basically. We've finished out all the confidants, right? Except for Igor. We should be all maxed out. Yeah, we're all done. It is basically the end of the game at this point, which is crazy to think about. And I've said that plenty of times, but if we go over to where we were before when I was quiet, we've got another light puzzle, but you've got this decorative railing. And if we put that little disc, I think it was a vermilion disc, in it, we get an extra little platform here, which is exactly what we need to finish off this light puzzle. If you tried to do this before, it is, I assume it's impossible. I don't know why they would grab the disc and then make this possible, if that makes sense. I don't know. But if we just go through, and then we should have to come back, and yeah, there we go. Yeah, you have to have the disc, so that's why I wanted to grab it first instead of flailing around over here trying to figure it out. Because, as you saw with that previous save file that I had to speedrun through, I have actually done this a few days ago. I've done the Depths of Mementos, and if you look in the top right-hand corner, we have few days until our rearrest.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Still, we gotta keep going.
All right, so down we go. We still can't see the bottom. And we hop into the Monobus like we did last time. And that takes us to the next area. And here's another round room. And I think you've kind of gotten the gist of these rooms. They're pretty important.
Guys, look! Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here. Born? Inside the prison?
Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here to guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
Yeah, so this is, I think, the only time in the game where you get forced into being ambushed by an enemy, which is weird to think about. I can't think of another time where that's the case. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but can I get a crit here? No. But as long as I can take them out... Oh, you're weak to Zeo skills. Okay. Just get Dionysus. This should be fine. That makes things easier. Shout out completing the compendium, because that makes these fights so much easier, because I know what enemies are weak to, unlike the speedrun playthrough where I was just spamming myriad truths for the whole run. That was such a boring playthrough. I didn't go into mementos until well, with the exception of the tutorial day. I didn't go into mementos until today, so I had to speed run through all of it. But fortunately, I did the only other than the 3 important ones for Royal, which you'll find out later, the only confidant that I actually did was Ryuji, so I could pick up insta-kill. But it is what it is.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush mementos.
We truly are reforming society. Let's go.
Society. Well, off we go, and I can no longer insta-kill the enemies. Damn it, that's that sucks. I mean, it makes sense, and this should be a bullet hail. I think I can go ahead and do a few more bios that I've actually already written. So next up is Dominion. So Dominion were the angels that we just faced. This is the 4th rank of angels, and they watch over nations and also regulate a bunch of the lesser angels. And stat-wise, oh look, it's another bless damage and bless insta-kill angel. Look, I get it, I understand why they have bless skills, but it's just, it's annoying to see an angel and then just immediately know exactly what skills it's gonna have. You know, I wish there was more variety with them, and there is a little bit, like some have physical skills, but for the bulk of them, it's just like, okay, I know what I'm getting into. Something that is the exact opposite is Mott. This is the Canaanite personification of death. Canaanite personification of death. So this is also referenced in Phoenician text and even the Bible. It's seen in the, God, I'm so bad with these pronunciations, Ugaritic story. This is the Baal cycle, and in it, Baal kills Mot's son, Mot kills Baal, Anat dismembers Mot in retaliation, but apparently he just came back and returned to the underworld, and Baal also was resurrected for some reason. I don't know. I don't understand, guys. It is what it is. Stat-wise, you finally get to use Mot after seeing it all the way back in Futaba's palace, which is this the safe room? No, this is the safe room. Anyway, you get Concentrate and you get Megidolion, which is really all you need to know. Those two skills alone can carry a persona. Yes, Mighty Gaze also applies to Megidolion, which is great. On to the next one, which is another one that we have also seen. This is Throne. And it is yet another angel. These are considered angels of knowledge. I'm trying to not get myself killed here. These are considered angels of knowledge and symbols of God's justice and God's, oh my God, I can't talk. Symbol of God's justice and authority and angels of knowledge. There we go. That's what I was looking to say. However, in spite of all that, they are also just extremely humble people, which is nice. Can I crit this Thor? Nope. Anyway, what else? What else about Throne? Stat-wise, hey, you actually get to use skills that aren't physical or bless, which is, I know I just talked about you getting, like, no variety in the angel personas, but this is, like, the one exception to that. You get Agidyne, you also get Fire Amp, and you also get Burn Boost. So you got some good fire skills. You also get Inferno, which is severe fire damage to all enemies. But, of course, you couldn't get away from the blessed skills. You also get Hama-On and Makoge-On. So we've got a cynical, middle-aged man here. What's up with that smug, self-satisfied look on your faces? I don't like it. The only reason you can't act so grand is that you live in a safe zone, devoid of possible failures. How does it feel to hear the truth? Are you relieved to know you've been fooling yourselves? Now, what I really can't understand is what you call happiness. But whatever, I guess. Everyone has their own way to reach it. Either way, stop trying to tell us what to do. This is how we can attain true happiness. I don't care what you guys think of it. We have no reason to listen to your complaints. Huh? If you truly believe all that, then you are free to do as you wish. I guess. I don't know, it doesn't sound like a way to live. Oh, whoops. The Phantom Thieves? I don't care if they exist or not. It was a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting. A joke? Bullshit! You know people have actually died from those mental shutdowns, right? You ever thought of that? I don't think they're really thinking... I don't think they're really thinking much at all. But we can continue on here and continue to fight enemies. I'll go ahead and oh, I have no health. It's fine, I'll figure it out. This is the last bio for today. This is Mara. Oh God, Mara. Mara represents temptation in Buddhism. Shocker, I know, just looking at his design. Mara is said to trap souls with fake promises of happiness, which seems very appropriate for where we are right now. Mara was threatened by Buddha's existence and originally tried to fight him, and Buddha just easily defeated him. Mara is also seen in Sri Lankan Buddhism and tried to have his daughters tempt Buddha, and surprise, they didn't. Stat-wise, it's kind of like a wildcard version of Milady, as in you have a strong Psi and gun user. You get Charge, you get one-shot kill, you get Psi Amp, you also get... How do I get down here? You also get Psycho Force, which is a single target severe Psi damage, so good option. Obviously, it looks like that, so play with it at your own risk. I would prefer to not play with it with parents in the room, but fortunately I live on my own, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, we got a cynical woman. Don't do anything unnecessary. This is going to be a beautiful end to our world. How can one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty? I don't know, Yusuke. Couldn't tell you. I'm trying to hit all these people as we come across them while also not interrupting the flow of things, but it's kind of tricky. We got another activation panel with a light puzzle, and this one's a little bit of a different mechanic, and I will play this out like I don't know what the trick is. Huh, the light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. And if we go through here, we can see that the light panels change, and once we run out of lights, the puzzle resets. So we have to find a way to get all the lights without having the puzzle reset. The lights just up and disappeared. I think on top of all the rules from before, this mechanism has a limitation set on it. I think we can only make 10 moves in here. If we surpass that, we'll have to start over. Why'd they have to go and make it such a pain in the ass? I don't know, Ryuji. I couldn't tell you. So we hit the button, and there is a fun little trick to this one. Is it going to tell us what it is? If we use third eye, we can see that there is an invisible platform here. You can tell that from these little veins that pop up. You can't tell with a normal eye, and I would be very surprised if someone didn't figure that out without using third eye or by accident or whatever. But yeah, that's the trick to that one. Like I said, I really like this palace. I like the light puzzles. They're not particularly hard, but I think they're really cool. It's a cool idea, you know? Reality is ending, right? There's no point in working hard now. And my dreams? I just have to deal with never seeing them come true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending? That is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could that mean? I know Igor was talking about ruin. I wonder if those are related at all. I don't know. It kind of sounds like it, but all we can do now is continue to push forward and try our best. I don't know. But fortunately, we've got very, very, very strong personas, and I am not too worried about... That's my Caracron. I'm not too worried about dying here. We are at the point now where we are running into over-leveling issues, which... I wish more... Can I just attack you here? Yeah. I wish more games would add in a mechanic to help alleviate that, which is one mechanic that I love from the Xenoblade series. So you can freely adjust your level in those games, and I know you can in 2, and I think 3. I don't know about... I think you could also do it in DE. So, like, obviously you can't just, like, level yourself up all the way, but once you reach a level, you can level yourself down and back up to that level as much as you want to kind of fine-tune the difficulty, which is something that I feel like Persona really needs, because, especially in this game, it's very, very, very easy to get over-leveled, and it's something that I think a lot of games should implement. Yeah, let's talk to you. I'm pissed off that people like you even exist.
Yes.
My apologies, but we did not come here seeking approval. All right, that was a short little thing. And you can see we've got more platforms here. So that means we're probably going to run into another light puzzle. And it's right here. So I love the depths of Mementos as a dungeon. I think it's so eerie and it's so different from all of the others. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, I messed that up. Wow, I did this like yesterday and I messed a puzzle up. I don't know. It's just eerie, and I love how the further down you go in Mementos, like the more and more distorted it gets. Just like basically everything else you have to do. Do I have to go the other way? Maybe I just leave those alone? Yes, that looks right. Yeah, that's right. But like as you go further and further down, normal Mementos, not the depths, but it gets more and more distorted, and it gets closer and closer to what this area looks like. And it's just, it's great environmental storytelling, and then also as you go further down in Mementos, the music gets more and more frantic, like you're getting closer and closer to the distortion. It's just an awesome area, and I need to put this disc somewhere. I think I put it here? Yes? Is that right? I don't think there's another one here that I have to get. I think it's just the one. And that should be enough to let me get through on this light puzzle. But yeah, I love Mementos. I realistically... like the majority of the dungeons in this game. I feel like they did a great job of adding a lot of... I love how much environmental storytelling they do in this game and how they merge... Obviously, like, it's a big part of the game of the metaverse getting merged with the real world and how it plays off... It plays off what the palace rulers are thinking, and you know, I've seen people complain that like, oh, the stuff in the palaces is like, it's too in your face. I'm just like, that's the point. That's the point. It's not supposed to be subtle. It's supposed to be in your face because it's a physical manifestation of like shit hitting the fan and all that stuff. So I love all the designs there, and I love how well it merges. I don't know, it just merges everything, and I feel like more games can do more with that, with environmental storytelling. And I know it's a big thing in like Metroidvanias, but I would like to see that concept and that level of detail applied to other games like JRPGs or even action games. I feel like Nier Automata does a good job of that. Like, there's a lot of instances of the like different story events impacting the world. Like, a story event happens and then like you can enter new areas that were now locked off because, oh, this thing like blew up an area and now there's a hole there that you can enter in, like sewers or whatever. I think Xenoblade also does a good job of that, especially like Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 1, there are times where like story events will... How do I say this without spoiling things? Story events will lock you out of going to certain places because of things that happen. I don't know how to explain it without spoiling stuff, but I feel like that's also a really cool idea that could be explored more in games. As we basically just tear through this Mementos area, but we do get a new treasure demon. Is this a new guy? Hope Diamond. No. I already... Oh. Maybe not. I gotta figure out what you're weak to. I don't want to use that. I will Bufu dine here, I guess? Are you weak to Bufu? Yes, you are. And now all I have to do is down the other enemies, which shouldn't be too hard. Sure, I guess? I don't really know what to do with this Showtime. I feel like most of the time the Showtimes are good to use just because they deal so much damage, but other times it's just like, eh. Sometimes it's better to just use the one more. I don't know. I don't know. I am rambling. That's how I fill out these episodes. We're already an hour in. Wow, we're already an hour in. I feel like I'm still doing well. Like, I feel like my limit is usually around an hour and a half or so on these episodes where, like, I just feel like I'm spinning my wheels and can't really do much. But there's also been a lot of dialogue and a lot of different things going down. And obviously we're at the end of the game, so that makes it fun to talk about spoilery stuff, if that makes sense, because like I can talk about everything that has happened without worrying about spoiling future things, and I can ambush you all the way from here. I don't know if you're a green enemy, but I don't know. The chain hook is so fantastic. Like, I don't know why you would ever not use it. Okay. I hated trying to ambush in P3 and P4. It felt so awkward. I don't know. I guess it's because you just like, you lose all of your momentum as soon as you press like the attack button. Like, you just stop in place and just awkwardly stab your sword, whereas in other games it's like you kind of maintain your momentum a little bit. But here, obviously ambushing is incredibly easy. But I'm not really worried about it all that much. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, we're just kind of barreling towards things, and this is where the difficulty really starts to become kind of a meh thing, where it's like, oh, okay, well, all these normal fights are just kind of cakewalks, which, you know, I'm not asking for every single encounter to be meaningful, but when you've got this many, it's like, I wish it would be more of a balancing act, where there were fewer fights, but they were, I don't know, more meaningful, I guess. Shido? He can do what he pleases. I don't really care what kind of guy he is. It won't matter soon enough anyway. I see. She doesn't realize what being governed by someone really means. Okay, what about this person? There are the butterflies I was talking about before. Please leave me be, and in exchange, I won't request anything of you. Please let me just see out the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? Well, doesn't really matter what we think. I've got to get... How do I get over... Do I go around? I think I have to go around. And we can see... It looks like that's another area where we can go down. I don't know if that's going to be the end of it, but we've got to be close, right? We've got to be close to the end of this. Depths of Mementos is not the longest dungeon in the game. It's honestly is probably the shortest, but realistically it doesn't matter all that much because there's a lot more coming after this. The video length should give that away. Like, this is not going to be a short episode, and there's a lot of extra things that I want to show for a lot of different reasons. At this point, I've invested a lot of my own personal time into creating this series and to showing things off. I want to try to show off everything that I can, and even now there are a few things that I've missed here and there that I do want to try to touch on once we get a better time to do it. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect. First Let's Play, it's how it goes. I'm not... Oh, and we get a treasure demon here. Yeah, not too worried about it, but I hope you guys are having a good Christmas Eve. I hope you guys are spending good time with family and all that stuff. If you don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you're having a good December 24th. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. I don't know. Maybe this video releases on the 25th or the 23rd, depending on what 25th or 23rd, depending on where you live. I don't know how time zones work. But it's always noon Eastern in the US for me whenever I post these videos. Can I just kill this treasure demon? I don't really want to have to deal with this. Yeah, I was really expecting to be able to like get healing items before I left. I think I stocked up with Takemi before either doing Shido's Palace or Shido's Fight, but I think I'll be okay. I mean, we've also been lucky enough to have Haru growing vegetables for a while, and those restore SP, which is kind of what I'm really worried about. But we've got a bunch of different light puzzles here. So how this area works is you've got these, if you look on the map, the filled in kind of white, what are those? Octagons? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, those are octagons. You've got the one in the middle, and then you've got these two kind of off to the side. What you need to do is you need to do the ones off to the side, and those will lower pillars for you. And then, did I do this one wrong? Oh, I did this one wrong. Ha! I'm an idiot! Never mind, let's lower this if I can get the camera to work. What you need to do is basically need to do them in order. I guess I need to do the right one first. So you need to do the right, then you need to do the left, then you need to do the one on top. I guess I did this out of order. You'd think with doing this like a few days ago I would remember how to do these things, but no! I press record and my brain goes... I think that's better. This one, is this only like 5 panels? Yeah. Easy peasy, no problem. Like I said, these puzzles aren't too hard. At least I don't think they are. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it's because I've done this dungeon a million different times and know it. I don't want to say like the back of my hand, because clearly I don't know it like the back of my hand. Yeah, there we go, that's better. But I feel like generally the puzzles in these games aren't super hard. I've been playing Portal 2 with one of my friends a lot, because I don't know, I'm kind of tired of just playing Smash with him, and I don't know. The game's like, what, 6 years old at this point? And it's just like, 6 or 7 years old, it's like I need something new. So we've been playing Portal 2, and it's been a lot of fun with him. And we always come up with new ways to say weird shit when we play games. And if you didn't know, Portal is, when you go through a portal, you maintain your momentum. So like if you jump from high up down into a portal and then have one up on the ceiling, you like get flung out really fast because you maintain your momentum. And we started calling that getting slingshot. But the security is disabled. About time, now we can keep moving forward. Nicely done, Joker. It looks like there is one here, and there is a safe room over here, and I am definitely going to save here. And I would recommend, it's usually a good idea to save whenever you can. I have to make sure I'm not messing up my save files because these are important save files for late. Maybe that's one? I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get rid of it. And if you always press save, it'll always take you to the one that you last used. And I definitely don't want to save over the 23rd. So I will save here. We are 28 minutes from being 100 hours. So close. But let's go ahead and go to this prison passageway. And do I want to change up my party? I will change up my party a little bit. Why not? I think... What does Ryuji have? Does he have... Yes, he does have Motaro Kaja. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put him in. I like having On and then... Makoto. That's probably a good party. We'll do the Shujin students minus Haru. Sorry, Haru. And there is one person here. Who is to blame for the multitude of problems in the world? I feel sick just thinking about it. All I can really do now is ignore it, I suppose. What a load of shit. Hey, this world's not going to get any better on its own, you know? There's another person over here. Yep. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose the one place I belong if I put myself out there. I'm afraid of that happening, so I think I'll just stay as I am. What? Your current situation should be what's scaring you. How is he okay with all this? And if we walk forward...
Hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held? Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Alright, so if you wanna... Well, it looks like this bridge is collapsed, but good thing we have a grappling hook. Gotta use that extra mechanic somehow, and we slide along this spine-looking thing. Looks like we're getting to the end here. Guess we can only think about what awaits us below. Well, I guess we found our answer. We finally hit the bottom. All we can do now is see what's there and hope for the best, I guess. Don't really have another option. The depths of mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker? Let's go.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle? Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of mementos.
In that case, is the treasure memento somewhere in here?
I mean, that should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it... If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it. Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. They're planning something.
That must mean this thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Hold on. Something's off. Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own? The prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now. Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
All right, let's do it.
All right, here we have it. The treasure of mementos. We're here. We're finally here. After everything that we've gone through. Everything that we've gone through.
All right.
It feels like the journey's finally coming to an end. So, I'm gonna get all buffed up. I probably want to charge with Ryuji. We're obviously in for a pretty important, pretty big fight. Definitely want to Matarunda you, because I don't want to be taking a lot of damage. And Makoto, you are going to Vault Guardian everybody. So, that thing, whatever it is, it looks like a cup or a chalice or something. It's got attack down, we've got defense up. We didn't do any damage that turn, but we are ready to go. We are ready to fire on all cylinders. We get Arrow of Light. We're fine. Basically doing no damage. What's the highest damaging magic attack? Bufudine? You don't have any skills. You've got Wind Amp. It's probably gonna be that Quetzalcoatl. Or is King Frost. Let's go with King Frost. Might as well. I should do a decent... Oh. You have a lot of health. Okay. Well, we're in for a long fight, I guess. So let's just keep doing damage, see what we can do. And Makoto should just fry dine here, right? There's not really much else she can do. Looks like it doesn't have any weaknesses, as you would imagine. Another Arrow of Light. I'm doing okay on health. I think here I just deal damage. You don't have amp. That's unfortunate. I think I might go for physical skills. That's probably a good idea. And then I could probably heal this turn with Makoto. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, it looks like it's about half health, so this is going relatively quickly, which is surprising considering how important of a boss this is, but I guess I'm just over-leveled or something.
Holy Grail?
Alright, it uses Will of the People. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What was that? What are you doing to our Holy Grail?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools. Human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent!
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Damn it! They're worshipping that thing!
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
thing. Let's break it for sure this time.
All right, well, I guess the real fight begins now. Yep. I knew that was coming. I've played this game before. I'm not an idiot. I don't know. I would feel weird if I, like, played this out like I knew exactly what was gonna happen, so... I do try to give, like, hints here and there, like foreshadow a little bit to see if you guys will catch what's happening, but I don't know. That's how I feel it's best, just in case somebody who is, for some reason, watching this hasn't played this game yet. It feels like a nice way to set things up and also give like a nod to people who know what's gonna happen. Just something that I like to do. So you've probably noticed me foreshadowing things here and there. But we get another Arrow of Light, shouldn't do much. Yeah, we're super fine. I'm concentrated, so I want to Bufu-Dine you. Yeah, that's not doing much damage at all. And I'm gonna charge with Ryuji. I definitely need to heal Salvation. That's too much. I could probably use a healing item on Makoto. I don't need to Media Rahan right now. Cause everybody else is really fine. Yeah. That should be plenty. 200 HP is all I need. And it should restore his health again. Yep. Didn't really need all that much.
No. Did it heal again? We can't lose! Keep attacking! Huh? Wait. It's color.
Okay, I didn't really notice a color change. Am I concentrated? I'm not. I think I'm just gonna Bufu-Dine anyway. I'm worried about that, about just using a ton of SP and then that will to people just happens over and over and over, and then I don't have any SP to like heal or whatever, so I think I'm just gonna go full Unga Bunga, not really worried too much about health. Obviously if somebody else gets attacked, I might want to Media Rahan with Makoto, but it is what it is. Alright, we got another Will to People. They talked about his color changing. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing a difference.
Not again! I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
It's time.
Well, I guess all we can do is keep attacking it. I don't know what that color change means. That kind of worries me, but not really much we can do at this point. And Ryuji is starting to get a little low on health. I lose the Mataru Kaja, which is unfortunate, but I guess we just keep attacking. Attack reverted and defense reverted. I think I'm still okay here. I'm not super worried about that. And here is the, I think, third Will of the People, if you count just this fight. And it is very golden now.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Stop that, you thieves!
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts. We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice. This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Come on, we can't accept that.
Yes. It's so frustrating. It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree. The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here.
Mona-chan!
He's right.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are!
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me. Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no!
Huh? Who's that? No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Of course we are!
Oh, hey! Our clothes are back to normal!
Look! Huh? Shibuya?
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I feel like if we lost, we would die. I don't really understand what's going on here.
No. Huh?
Mementos here in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Huh? The hell is this? What's going on? Kaoru! Kaoru!
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously. Huh? No way! Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff?
Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
What's going
going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this? I hope those kids are safe.
Unbelievable. This isn't a world inside a game, right? Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on! Anchan? Is this by the Holy Grail too?
That son of a bitch! God damn it! What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah! Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
It's not your fault, Morgana.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
What happened?
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
You keep talking about ruin. What does that mean?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Wait, you're gonna execute me?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game! All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
Wait, I can't die yet. They're going to kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine? If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped. Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up. Understood. Death to the criminal. Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence. One's final moments should be spent in good grace. How's this? Take this. This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this! Here goes. No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline! What gives? Why am I doubting myself? Is there another duty left to us?
I believe I ordered his execution.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I can hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
This voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners. That is the truth we had forgotten. We've decided. We will not forsake humanity. Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized. I finally remember how we were torn apart.
What do you mean, torn apart?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent. So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner. Let us reclaim our true form. Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey. You must fuse us together with your own hands.
And that'll turn you back?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care. Now, fuse us!
Alright, let's do this.
My name is Lavenza. I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
A malevolent will?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No. It may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee infinite power.
With that, we finally unlock and max out Igor's Confidant. We get Max Arcana Burst, but at this point, we're not going to be fusing too much. We've got more important things to deal with, and we can also now fuse Vishnu, the most powerful persona of the Fool Arcana.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, abandoning their ability to think for themselves. Is this really how the world should be? So, this is your first route split option. If you refuse, you'll go down the normal path. If you accept the deal, you will trigger the first bad ending that this game has. I'm gonna show off the bad ending first, because it's pretty short, and then we'll go into the real ending. So for now, I accept your deal.
Our contract has been sealed, then.
Actually, never mind. No, it's a good deal.
A pact between a false god and a human we placed our hopes on. Even we could not have predicted this. You have even undone my master's wish. You are a trickster after all.
You truly are a child of man. It seems you couldn't win against your own desires. There is no need to be ashamed. I shall grant you that wish.
We have breaking news on the hospital connected with trafficking children's organs. Several hospital directors admitted their involvement, contrary to earlier statements denying such.
Sickening.
A calling card was delivered, so it is speculated that the Phantom Thieves are at it once again. On to other news. A fire broke out at a condominium, and multiple people were injured. Heinous crimes, such as arson and burglary, are on the rise. Police caution everyone to be vigilant.
Society's really gone down the drain. You better stay out of trouble, you hear me?
On to other news. The police have officially withdrawn the arrest warrant on the Phantom Thieves, as well as apologized for those who led the investigation, citing they were inadequate for the task. Due to a drastic change in policy, it is speculated that they had a change of heart as well.
Ah, so the police were in the wrong after all. They're the ones who must have been doing shady stuff.
There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be evil.
The actions of the Phantom Thieves show no sign of stopping. Change of heart police reports have already surpassed 100 cases.
Only 100? I thought it would have been double that already.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We see news on them every day.
Meanwhile, there are reports that the rate of crimes and suicides are declining.
Oh, will things be all right? Our child's going to be born soon.
It just means that more cases are being exposed thanks to the Phantom Thieves. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll do something about all that.
Okay, and I just realized that this is not the first bad ending that we've had. The first one was actually when we were talking to Sai, if we sold out our friends. That was the first bad ending. This is the second bad ending, but with that out of the way, we'll keep going on the right path. We should very obviously refuse Igor's deal. I don't know why you would ever accept this unless you were just trying to show it off or watch it, but I refuse. That is not how the world should be.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself. Very well. I have no need for you.
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
I'm so lost now. True aid?
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
Okay, so what should I do?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well. Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
Alright, so the real Igor is here. And the other Phantom Thieves should be in prison somewhere around here. Please find them and save them. This is something only you can do. Alright, so we are finally out of our cell. And we can now fully explore the Velvet Room. What does Lavenza have to say? The other Phantom Thieves should be in prison somewhere. Okay, it's just the same thing. Yeah, we can now explore the Velvet Room. This is an interesting take, and we've got, as you can see, we've kind of got 3 different arcs that we can explore, so let's just go inside to the outside. Looks like Futaba's first on the list.
Oh, Joker, I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you even managed to get out of your cell by yourself. Impressive, as always. Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
We're outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors. Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened, but I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
So what are you gonna do now?
Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much, but...
Come on, you know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god. I'm so pumped. And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak.
Come on, we need to go, Futaba.
Whoa, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it. Hey.
You think the others are captured in here too? Pretty sure. You gotta save them, Joker. I'll just wait here. I can't sense any shadows, so I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm mostly just worried about everyone else. They might need your help, just like I did.
Yep.
And it'd probably be better if you talked to them about it alone. So I guess we have to go and talk to everybody else. We'll do the other side of this inner arc next. I wonder who's next on the list, who needs our help breaking out. It is going to be Makoto.
Joker, what a relief. You're safe.
Yeah, same for you too.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not confident about it either.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
It's okay. I'll be here for you.
Joker. You're right. It's a bad habit of mine. The more critical the situation, the less I want to rely on others. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one with my own 2 hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Alright, come on, break time's over.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling. Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
And that's 2 now, that's Makoto. Hey, is everyone else locked up in this place as well? I knew it. Okay, I'll wait here. I asked that you go save the others. There's no doubt they're in need of your help. Okay, well, that's 2. We're working our way through the Phantom Thieves. We'll do this second arc. Someone right here? Yep, it's good old Yusuke. Who would have thought?
Joker, as I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
We're outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
Are you giving up on this, Yusuke?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement, and that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Okay, well then why were you fighting?
That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further. Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
Well, then we should get moving.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
And we're moving through, everybody.
Well then.
Are the others here as well? Ah, just as I thought. In that case, I will remain here on standby. I ask that you go save the rest of our teammates. That's kind of what we've been doing. And now we're on to the fourth member of the Phantom Thieves. Who exactly are we going to get here? It's Ryuji.
Yo, looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
We're outside the Velvet Room, Ryuji.
Huh? Velvet? Man, this prison cell kinda makes me think of when we first met. I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them, in reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did, come on.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
No, I feel like we were doing the right thing all along.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance.
So, are you just done with that then?
You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did. It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways. I'm gonna dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before. Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you. All right, done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
And he's pumped as ever. Good old Ryuji never fails. Hey. Hold on, you think the others are locked up here too? Gotcha. Guess I'll spend my time loafing around here then. You should go rescue them. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Alright, we just got 2 more. Just An and Haru. I guess Morgana as well, but there's only been 2 cells per arc. We've got Haru here, but we've got 2 more party members.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, more or less.
And you came to rescue me on top of that. You really are an amazing person, Joker. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
Haru, you have to keep fighting, come on.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
Only you can control your life now, Haru.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Well, then we should get going.
We haven't lost yet.
Joker, are the others here too? I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they all need just a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should be the one to go. Alone. Alright, looks like we've got 1 more prison cell, and it's on. I wonder where Morgana is.
Oh, Joker. Thank goodness you're safe.
Yeah, come on. You gotta come with me.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all. That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind.
It's okay to be scared, An.
Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people. But that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
But what about Shiho?
You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
Come on, we should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure. We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go!
It seems as though you have managed to save all your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room once again.
Oh.
What was that voice? Wait, so you already saved everyone else other than me? Well, we're missing one. Huh? Why? Guess we'll have to find out.
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
I mean, yeah, of course we would.
He's right over there.
That's where you were hiding?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world.
Mona?
My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything. When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves. That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Oh, be quiet and listen! We don't have much time left!
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct. To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fate to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations. However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Come on. Do you know me? Of course I am.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time!
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them, and thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
Alright, summary of the story has been updated. We don't need to review it because why would we?
Joker.
So, let's go follow Morgana. We going up these stairs?
This way!
It's up this way. Follow me. Alrighty. Up we go, along with every other member of the Phantom Thieves. I run faster than all of them. What's this? This one hell of a door. That's our exit. Come on, let's go. And out we go.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again? Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Look, the door we just came through. If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait, so if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals? No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over, it was sealed inside that bastard's nest. Inside mementos.
Mona, more importantly, you're shining.
It's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves. Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
It's time. I bet you didn't expect to hear life will change again. So yeah, it looks like we were the dangerous criminal in the quarantine cell. Caroline and Justine were not the actual forms. It's actually Lavenza, and if we talk to her, she will heal us, but we're already fully healed. And if you look in the top right hand corner, it is the Day of Reckoning. We need to steal the malevolent god's heart. So,
Okay, let's get going.
just like Ryuji said, let's get going.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
Alright, here we are. So we've got some areas we can explore. It's mostly just a straight shot up to the temple. But there are some chests up along the way that I do want to grab because clearly we are in for a very challenging fight, and go ahead and give Haru the death axe of all things. But you can never be too prepared to face a god, and if you've played any of the Persona games, you know that the game's not over until you kill a god. Come on now. Huh? What the? What's up? I'm sensing something up ahead. I guess we can't just go waltzing in there, huh? What do you say, Joker? Yeah, let's push onward.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Alright, so we got a little bit of a mini-boss before. You know, we couldn't just go waltzing right up there. So, what do I want to do here? Do I have Mataru Kaja? Yes, I do. Concentrate's probably going to be a good bet here. All these concentrate and charge skills are very, very, very helpful, especially once you get to higher levels. And it's going to start spawning some angels next to it. I don't think I need plus defense. I am going to try to go ahead and take out those angels at his size, because that's probably going to be the best bet. If I'm not mistaken, Angel is weak to gun skills. And you're now burned. You are weak to... No, you're not weak to gun. Okay, I did not remember correctly. But fortunately, I can technical here. And it's concentrated. I'm concentrated, so that should deal a good amount of damage. Can I down you with this? I cannot. That's unfortunate. That's okay. As long as you kill the two angels next to it, it will typically use a turn to summon, and I do get a reflect there, which is good. I should be able to kill this turn just with spamming attack skills. I'm not super worried about these mini-bosses coming up. Obviously, we're going to have more than just one, and they are most likely going to get harder as we go, if I remember correctly. And we somehow end up... We get a crit when we really don't need it, but that's just how games work at this point. So we can finish off this first mini-boss with an all-out attack, and Ryuji lands on his face, like he always does. Any level ups? Yes, 3. Good. Any skills? No.
What was that? The city! What's going on here?
It seems they finally realized their lives are in danger.
Took them long enough.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
All right, we just got to keep on pushing forward. Can I warp here? No, okay. I was curious to see if I could warp back to the entrance there.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
Okay, let's calm down, Ryuji. I'm gonna switch up my party as I go here, just because why not? I'll just pick the 3 people who weren't in my party before. Can I run through these enemies? I don't think I can. Okay. Do I want to fight them? I'll see what I can do. I don't think I'm gonna fight all of them, just because I don't want to be on this path up to the temple forever and ever and ever. But it's good to have here and there, just for some extra XP. And it can never hurt. I don't want to have to deal with getting ambushed or whatever, because that would just be annoying, and I'm charged, so I should be able to just kill pretty quickly. Do I have a stronger physical attacker? I think I have a Bishop Montan here. Yes, so let's just Deadly Fury. I should have probably just... it is what it is. I'm not super worried about it. Like I said, we've got a long way to go up to the Holy Grail, but we'll get there. We will get there in due time. Do not worry. And we get a new skill. We get Brave Blade on Kamusuzano, which is absolute... Ooh. I like having the bonus after the baton pass, but it is what it is. And we are all maxed out on Kamusuzano. We are almost maxed out on Astartes, so I think I've... Ooh. I'll get rid of Amrita Shower. I like having all these passive skills on Astartes just because I feel like she's more of a damage dealer anyway. But I do need to grab some chest along the way. Ooh, I got seen. That's not good. And it's Abaddon. I don't want to deal with you. That's always an option. You can always just run away from battles. Don't forget about that. And I think if you level up Hifumi enough, it'll allow you to just escape immediately so that you don't have to worry about... Ooh, there's stuff down there. How do I get down there? I could not get seen by enemies? Oh, there's a drop down point there. Come on, man. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of auto-dodged for me. And it's Abaddon again. Yes, you don't have any weaknesses. I gotta escape. I gotta jump down there and get that chest. Like I said, I want to grab all the chests on the way. I typically try to grab all the chests in different palaces just because it's nice to grab all those different things, and we're up to 26%. It looks like I can... Oh. How the hell do I get down there? Is it right here? It's right here. Okay. And I should be able to just run past you. God damn it. I was trying to mash L. It didn't work. And we get... Oh. Well, sucks to be a penis, I guess. Cognition has changed in our favor. Can we just all-out attack here and get the kill? I don't think it'll kill the Mara. No, not even close. But we're at least in a better position. I don't remember what he's weak to. But I think I can get a oh, I'm okay? Yeah, because everybody's guarding. Joker's a little low on health, but that's not the biggest deal in the world. I should just be able to down with... Yeah. Oh, that shotgun that we got all those months ago is still helpful. I don't think it shouldn't be the same one that I once had, but oh, that's awkward. Can I? Yes, I can. Okay, sorry, I was thinking. Obviously, it's not the same gun that we got from Iwari all those months ago, but it's the same idea, right? Have a gun with a shock chance and you'll be fine. And it should just be one more. I'll just use Brave Blade. Not really worried about this not killing or not getting the down because we still have things to do here. Can I go? There we go. I know. Oh, I jumped. Oh, it was down here. I'm dumb. Please? Please? There we go. That was odd. And here's that other chest. And then a bead chain is always going to be helpful. I'll jump back up. And now I'm just going to continue going forward. I'm going to auto heal just because I want to be at full health for this next battle. Wait up, I'm getting another reading from up ahead. You ready for this? Of course I am. And time for mini boss number 2.
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen.
That's exactly what we want.
Alright, we got the next Archangel on the list. I don't remember which one this is, but it doesn't really matter. We gotta do what we can. I'll debilitate you. I feel like that's probably a good idea. The defense and attack down are gonna be very helpful. Can I shock you? No. I'm guessing these are all immune to shock, so that sucks a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. still do good damage because you're debilitated. And maybe I can get a crit somewhere with a one-shot kill, or maybe a Yusuke physical skill. Oh. Well, never mind the debilitate. Oh. That's not good. I'm gonna debilitate again, because I am worried about that. And the Bishamonten is probably the best option, just going for physical skills. Maybe fish for a crit somewhere. I know he's charged, but I'm not really worried about anybody dying, at least not yet. I also do have the Endurance perks with all the different characters. Yeah, he missed. We're good, we're good, we're good. Brave Blade is always good, and we get the crit. This, I don't think will kill, but it will. I'll definitely be able to kill this turn if I just attack with everybody. Ooh, maybe, probably. Yeah, I should be able to pick up the kill here. Right? Nope, one more. One-shot kill, that's all I need. And we kill with a crit, don't really need it. I always get the crits when I don't need it. Come on, game, give me something better. And Morgana gets a level up.
What's going on? Where are the police? Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
Alright, well, it looks like other people are disappearing. But I'm gonna go ahead and grab a few other party members, just because might as well shift things up. Everybody's the same level now. Let's go full physical attackers, why not? I don't have any healers, but it is what it is. I like to play a little risky every now and then. Plus, we're leveled up. We're pretty leveled up, so I'm not super worried about these enemies. Damn it, I thought I could ambush, but it's fine. We get another Mara. So I just want to run. I'm just gonna run. I'm not super worried about it. Like, I'm really well leveled up. I think I'm like level 75 or so. That's more than enough for this upcoming fight. Security levels up to level almost 50%, but at this point, there's not really much we need to worry about. What do I do here? Okay, not that. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I'm trying too hard to just run through this. I gotta take out the enemies. Kogeon, that's not a problem. Yeah, nobody's weak to blows. I'm taking no damage from this. That forget's a little unfortunate. I have a shock chance on this. That's all I needed. Okay, that's good. And I can't baton pass because... Oh, I shouldn't have... Yeah, now I'm shocked. That's unfortunate. What are you guys weak to? Electric. So I need Dionysus. Not you. Where's Dionysus? There we go. I don't think this will kill, but I will at least be able to all-out attack with, well, 2 party members. That's probably my best option at this point. I don't know if another Maziodyne will be enough. It's fine. I can at least pick up the technical with Haru. And I think this will kill the Dominions if I didn't miss one. That's okay. I got Ryuji. Oh, and we get to end with a Showtime. We get to end with a Showtime. But I do... I like the idea of Igor being trapped. So that's actually kind of a workaround for something. So Igor's Japanese voice actor died in the middle of production of P5. So can I not go anywhere from here? Igor's Japanese voice actor died in the middle of production during P5. And they wanted to... It was kind of, I guess, a workaround for it because... Like, they don't want to use... I don't know. It just seemed like an homage to him because he couldn't do the voice for Igor, so they had somebody else replace him because obviously you can't have a dead man working on the game and then him coming back. I guess when he does come back in that last little section, I guess they were able to just use old lines that were recorded, that he recorded. So that was kind of their workaround for it. And this, I believe, is the last one. I'm worried about not having a healer, but we'll figure it out. Seems we're getting closer to the temple. And we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead. So let's do this.
Hold! I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh! If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world!
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
Am I crazy, or did that sound like Oya's voice actor? I may be crazy, but I guess at this point it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna go for the debilitate again. That seems like a good option. I'm not as worried. Oh yeah, this is the one with divine judgment. So that just halves your health, which can be a pain, but also at the same... Oh, maybe I really should have brought a healer here. Oh, I just went full Unga Bunga mode, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. If I deal enough damage, I can't die, right? That makes sense? That makes sense. Maybe charge is a good option on Ryuji, just so I can maybe get a kill this turn? I don't think so. That'd be asking for a lot. I would definitely need a bunch of crits. I'm okay. Haru is not okay. Haru's definitely not okay. Should have brought a healer. And I'm weak to it. Lovely. I think I've got a showtime coming up soon because I heard that voice line. I really should have healed, but I get a crit here. And I think I can kill because I've got charge on Ryuji. I hope he has enough health. He should have enough health, and I've got a showtime here. I think the showtime plus the charge on Ryuji will be enough. And then I think I've got an attack with Yusuke before the enemy moves. So in case you haven't noticed, the enemies that we're fighting, they are different archangels from Christianity and Christianity, maybe Judaism? I know at least Christianity. They share a lot of similarities. And we get a new skill. Hecate gets Blazing Hell, severe fire damage to all foes. This is tricky. Obviously, it deals so much more damage, but it's so costly. Oh, what do I get rid of here? I'll get rid of Miragi dying. That's probably the best option. It's always tricky with those severe skills.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes!
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
I hope so.
Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah, that's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I don't know if everybody's doing okay down there. They seem to be disappearing left and right, so we really don't have a ton of time left. We gotta make sure we can get to this Holy Grail and take him out. Looks like we're pretty close. And it looks like it's just a straight shot from here. I'm gonna try to open that chest without being ambushed by these enemies, if I can... Never mind. Oh, but I got the position hack. I am scared about that Abaddon. I'm gonna break formation and just leave. Because I just want the chest, and I am not trying to die on my way up to this last boss. That would be not a good way. I've managed to I haven't died much recently. Obviously with the challenge fights, that's a different story. But I feel like it has not been very long since I've died in normal gameplay. All we gotta do now is keep climbing. We're almost there. It's not gonna be that easy though. We've got another one of those angel things coming up. It's right past this what the reading is off the charts. Must be because this is the final guardian. I expect it will be the most powerful of all of them. Well, Joker, do you really think we can do this? Come on, let's do this. No other way.
Oh, dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world? If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
And that sounded like Yoshida's voice actor. And if you notice the music, this is actually Blooming Villain. This is the normal boss theme. So obviously we're kind of getting to the end here if a mini boss is using a normal boss theme, which means that we've definitely got a tough fight ahead of us. I'm gonna Vault Guardian here so that I can attack with on. I think that's probably the best option. I hate this. I hate that this animation is so long. Why didn't they just zoom out and show it like everybody happening all at once? That's one thing about Reload that's good, is that when it's like a party buffing skill, it happens to everybody at the same time instead of whatever that was. But I am worried about these angels. Ooh. I'm gonna concentrate and then Blazing Hell. I feel like that's the better play here. Am I gonna get charged? Okay, well I'm glad I concentrated. God damn it. Okay, that's good because everybody's charged up. What's my most damaging move? What is my most damaging move? Probably you. I've kind of been using that. Could be a physical move. Why do you have Wind Amp? You have no wind skills. Okay, where's that Quetzalcoatl? Did I pass it? I probably did. There it is. This should do a good amount of damage, right? I'm concentrated. I don't get to kill the angels. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. And now you're charged, and you probably get another turn. Oh, that's a good reflect. Yeah, probably Mephride here. I'm concentrated on everybody, so these should do... I am concentrated, right? Yeah. Oh, right, you're plus defense. That's fine, I think. I'm not... I mean, you don't have plus attack. I'm going to Kaja clear you, so that when I do use Blazing Hell, I get the most out of it. Do I have a Mataru Kaja on somebody? It's Maraki. There we go. Because I do want that attack buff. I don't think I have a Marakunda on anybody, which sucks. And oh! Aw, I got so excited for a second. Oh, that's not good for on. Miss! Let's go. I really thought it would be able to reflect that, but I guess not. I don't think I can dizzy you. That wouldn't make a lot of sense, but that's okay. I don't need to Heat Riser because I am... Everybody has attack up. That's really what I'm looking for. I'm not worried about the defense. I think I'm plus attack. I'm concentrated. Might as well show off Blazing Hell now. And it does 749. That was actually kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. And now I can use a physical attack with Bishop Monten because I'm charged as well as concentrated. Debilitate. That's okay, I think. Megidoleon. That's less okay. I'm definitely gonna need to heal. Yeah. I think... No, I can't get the kill this turn. I'm gonna have to get it next turn, but I can definitely heal with Morgana. Okay. Oh, I'm on Morgana. I thought I was on Joker. Good thing I have Media Rahan. I guess there's no real point in having Media Rahan on who's it called? On Mona, because Media Rama with Proud Presence really kind of gets you back to full health most of the time anyway. I would really love a crit around now, but I don't. Oh, is this gonna crit? Please? Let's go! My prayers were answered. Who's your god now? You need to start praying to somebody, and it's not your god. Okay, didn't kill. That's okay. I don't want to get cocky. I'm gonna Vault Guardian. I'm not worried about being low on SP leading up to the boss because obviously we can go back and talk to Lavenza and she'll restore everything. I just don't want to die at the very top. That would be really, really awkward. Okay, the angels are not the worst thing in the world if you don't attack this turn. I should have just attacked. Okay. I can just throw out moves at this point and I should be able to take out the angels. I don't think I'm concentrated. I mean, it was on that, so maybe... Oh, you missed. Why did you miss? That sucks. Okay. Where is that Quetzalcoatl? There you are. I think I'll at least be able to take out the boss this turn, right? Right? Makoto doesn't kill. Ah, shit. Okay, well, maybe it's a good thing I Vault Guardianed. I think it's gonna charge and then Sword Dance. Probably. That's what it did last time. Yep. I'm okay. See, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. And then Blazing Hell, as long as I don't miss anything, should be enough. Please don't miss this time. Oh my god. How did that not kill the Archangel? Or whatever it is. I don't remember which Archangel. Those are like the named Archangels, like Michael, Uriel, Gabriel. There's one more. I don't remember what it is. But it does get the kill with the Showtime, so who cares? That should be the last Guardian before the boss, and we get a good amount of everything. We get a couple level ups, but that's it.
The path to the temple is open!
No more of that Holy Grail shit doing whatever it wants!
Let's go!
I'm not sensing any more enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Alright, so if you're up here, you can actually warp back to the entrance. And the music restarts, which I think is a little odd. But I'm going to talk to Lavenza. I'm going to heal up. There, yeah. I'm going to heal up. I'm also going to take this time to save because we are well past the 100-hour mark now. I hope you've enjoyed, probably not 100 hours worth of videos, but we're getting pretty close at this point. And I am actually going to take a quick break because we have a long way to go before we finish today, so I will be back. Okay, I have returned. I had some weird issues with my mic for some reason. I think the included preamp got turned off, and I couldn't figure out why I couldn't record and get audio on Audacity, but I think we're all good. Dear God, I hope we're all good. But I think everything is set. If you want to go fuse extra personas, you can. I've got this random hope diamond. I think I will be okay even with that. You've obviously got the velvet room right here if you want to enter, but I think I'm fully prepared. I didn't have too many issues leading up to the shrine entrance, so I think it's time. I think it is time. That thing is waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. Are you ready, Joker? Let's go.
Okay.
I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Well, come on. Off we go.
Who choose to deny the prison of regression? Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god! You're just a treasure! Shut up and let us destroy you!
Fools! Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore!
That's right!
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order. Dare attempt to strike me? I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Fear me.
All right, here we go. We definitely gotta get rid of that will of the people, but we'll figure that out in a minute.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end! Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
I'll cut those supply lines.
All right, we need to send somebody to stop the Holy Grail from healing. Since Morgana volunteered, I feel like I have to send him, so he'll run away. This is a mechanic we've used time and time again in boss fights, and fortunately I do have an Automataru Kaja, so everybody's got to attack up. That means we need to dump as... I'm gonna concentrate with On. I'm gonna... What is it? Yeah, the Vault Guardian. I'm gonna Vault Guardian just so I don't take as much damage. I think that's the best plan. I could have Matarunda'd with On, but the Vault Guardian uses less SP, and every little bit counts in this fight. Light Edge. I think that does damage to everybody. Yes, and that is more than I had expected it to do. Maybe I do want to Matarunda it. I think charging is probably a good idea. I need to keep him distracted as long as I can. And then I know I can heal. Oh. I think I go for this now. I really, really, really need to keep him distracted. And I think if I use this turn, I should still be okay. It might be cutting it a little close, but if I've got charge and I've got concentrate on and Joker, I should be all right. And we get a little bit of active support from Futaba. Oh, that's big. Okay, so I should be able to take another turn without getting hit. And this Deadly Fury should do a lot of damage. Yeah, 744. I think I'm gonna Augidine. I don't want to use up 54 SP right off the bat with On. And that does 1,000 damage.
Of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
It hasn't noticed me yet. I'll keep going. Just a little more.
Alright, so we kept him distracted long enough. And then... I think I can just attack here with Makoto. I'm not worried about damage. Diffraction arrow, what is that? Is that Dizzy? No, it's Forget. Oh, that's not good. That's awkward. Do I have a Forget item? Surely there's one here. I don't want to use the... Yeah, okay, yeah, I've got I've got plenty. I also need to oh, I need to raise my attack. I feel like just Concentrate's probably my best bet. On's a great damage dealer, so would definitely recommend having her in your party. And I need a Vault Guardian. I don't want to lose that defense buff. And the next turn I'm definitely gonna have to heal because Joker's at half HP. But that'll help at least for now. Arrow of Light, that's single target. Yeah, I definitely need to heal. I think I just attack with Joker. I don't want to fail this DPS check. I'm gonna get the Augidine with On, which should do like 700 or so. Yeah. And then I can heal here. And I think I have one more turn of distracting the Holy Grail, and then... Oh, shit. Did it not work then? Morgana cut would be really nice right around now.
Guys, it's no use. We've got to go cut its supply lines first.
Okay, I guess I'm still distracting him. Maybe it's this turn? Maybe Morgana comes in here?
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
I'll show you the real desires of the masses. I'm cutting them.
It worked! How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
All right, well, I think I want to swap out Morgana for Ryuji here. I know he has Mataru Kaja, which is going to come in a lot of help. And then I definitely want to have your attack down. I'll probably... Do I have defense up? I don't on Ryuji, but that's not a... Ooh, I could extend it. That might be the best bet. I do want to keep my buffs up for this fight. I don't want anything stupid happening. There's no reason to wipe here. This isn't too difficult of a fight. It just does kind of take a while because you have that awkward first phase where he heals back all the damage that you did. Gathering Light. Is he charged?
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big
Yeah, so I need a guard here. Good thing I went ahead and got my defense all buffed up. I think this is a one-turn charge. I don't think it's a two-turn one. Yes, it's a one-turn charge. That's always the worst when you get a boss that is like a multi-turn charge and then you just have to sit there guarding for a bunch of turns and you waste all of your buffs. Is this going to be HP? Yeah. I think I'm going to just attack this turn. But I am going to charge. I don't want to waste this. And then... I will Mataru Kaja with Ryuji just to get that attack up buff so that once I do let these attacks rip, I get full... I get the most damage out of it. I know this isn't the most interesting commentary because there's not a ton left to talk about. I mean, we've had everything maxed out for a while now and we're just fighting the Holy Grail at this point. Do you have attack down? Do I have defense up? I do. It still did that much? Alright. Well, I'm charged up. I've got attack up. Might as well use this. And that striking weight is very helpful. Ryuji was not charged. That's why that didn't do very much. Do I want a Blazing Hell here? I don't want to use up that much SP. I feel like that's not good to do in this fight. I did a lot of damage though. Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I tell you to grab charge and concentrate, because those skills they increase your DPS so much in these fights, and the Macharunda ran out. Okay, that's still only half health. Just do the same thing again. Just charge, concentrate, get everybody all buffed up. Defense reverted. That's fine, I think. I should be able to charge and still take advantage of everything. Attack down, and defense reverted. I'll Vault Guardian this turn, and then I think I can heal up next turn. That's probably my best bet. This is probably my favorite group of characters to use for like harder fights, is obviously Joker and then Ryuji, An, and Makoto, just because I feel like oh, that's great. I am charged, right? Yes. Just because I feel like Makoto is good with healing, and she does decent damage, and then I'll Mataru Kaji here. I'll attack next turn. Ryuji has whatever his trait is called. I think it's not striking weight. I forgot what it's called, but he just deals so much physical attack or physical damage, and then An deals so much magic damage. And then Makoto can just buff and heal, and then Joker obviously deals just such absurd amounts of damage that it's probably the best bet. Plus, Ryuji has Mataru Kaja, and An does get Dia-Rahan, which can be helpful in certain scenarios. Do I have him read a shower on anybody? Yes, that's probably my best bet here, because I don't want to just have them chilling there. Plus, Ryuji is all charged up, right? Yeah. So this Megaton Rage should deal a lot of damage. Yeah, 1500. And as you can tell, we are nearing the end of this fight. We are at the end of this fight. And the victory screen ruins the momentum like always. We get 3 level ups, no skills, I don't think. Yeah, we do get a new skill on not. We get Atomic Flare. So this is severe nuke damage to one foe. It's 48 SP. I feel like I'm not going to use Flash Bomb that much. I'd like to keep Meteor-Rahan and Energy Shower. I'll get rid of Flash Bomb. It's medium damage. I mean, you get the chance for Dizzy, but like medium physical damage is really not doing much here.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle! Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Could it be?
What's going on?
administrator born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced! If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level!
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Although, it's still way too big for my liking.
All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Well, it's not over yet. We still got one more thing we gotta do.
You're right. We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
No tolerance, no mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win!
Just like Futaba said, this guy, the god of control, Yaldabaoth, is behind every single thing that has happened so far. And we need to take him down. So, we definitely got our work cut out for us right now. I am going to start off by concentrating, and this is a long fight. It's not quite the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed long fight, but this is a long fight, and you need to be prepared for this. I will save the Matarunda for later. I will just concentrate for now. And I'm actually running low on SP on, so I'm probably going to be switching out people throughout the course of the fight, just for SP conservation, and also just so that everybody gets a chance to fight what definitely seems like the final boss at this point. I mean, it felt like Sai was the final boss, and then Sheeta was the final boss, and then the Holy Grail was the final boss, and then... I don't know. I don't know how much more final you can get than this. But we do get a little bit of active support. Is this going to be HP? Yes. That is nice, because I actually can take this turn to just fully attack. Who deals the most? I think this is probably Quetzalcoatl. I've gone through this a bunch of different times, but Garudine is probably my best option here. Unfortunately, we don't get our HP and SP filled in between the Holy Grail fight and the Yaldabaoth fight, but that just means we have our work even more cut out for us, and we have plenty of items that we can use. And it looks like we're doing pretty well right now in terms of dealing out damage.
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does. Oh no!
So, the lust effect might keep us from moving. Okay. I would love to switch out Makoto, but I don't think... Oh, and you reflect wind. Alright, so yeah, well, this arm, the Gun of Execution, has different affinities. Yaldabaoth probably just gonna be neutral to everything, you know, if you can imagine that. Weird how a boss wouldn't be weak to anything. But we do get an attack off on that arm. I think I'm just gonna go for the Augidine on the arm. Whenever these arms pop up, you do want to take care of them because it will give Yaldabaoth an extra turn. The lust effect might keep you from moving. Can I swap out? I cannot. I think I just go for the Mithridine here. Okay. Interesting that the lust didn't do much. And Makoto has no SP basically at this point. Capital punishment. Oh, that's a great reflect. Oh my god. Shout out Makoto. I can't use Magarodine here. I know... Oh, you have electric boost and electric amp. Maybe that should have been the play. So hopefully you don't resist or reflect this. I don't think you do. I feel like Ryuji wouldn't have done very much damage. Yeah. Oh, I need to swap out Makoto. Maybe Mataru Kaja, just to keep that buff up. But I need SP on Makoto. So you can't actually cure any of the debuffs that he gives you. Because that's a special ailment. So I think I just heal with items at this point. There's really not much else I can do. And I am going to switch out. Morgana's probably my best bet because he's got good healing skills, and that's kind of what I've been using Queen for. I don't get the defense boost with the Vault Guardian with Morgana, but that's fine. I've got Matsurunda on. And Concentrate's probably good here. Concentrate's never a bad play because I need to deal damage to him, and defense reverted here. I'm gonna charge. We've got a long way to go, as you can tell by the health bar. We've done a lot of damage, and it feels like it's barely ticked down at this point. On is also running low on SP, so I'll probably switch her out as well at some point. We do have Heat Riser. I think On is just barely going to be okay for now, so I'm just going to go for the attack here. Am I going to get another arm here?
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp you.
He's doing a different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Yeah, so if that looks familiar at all, basically what you can, if you can piece it together, he's throwing out all of the deadly sins in the order that we face them. So think about who the first boss was and what his sin was. It was Kamoshida, and obviously the Castle of Lust, and now we've got Vanity, which is the Museum of Vanity. So, and you can see that Joker is all blacked out like the ink in the Madarame fight. So nice little touch of adding basically everything that we've done coming full circle at the end. And we do get rid of the bell, fortunately.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
A sword this time! Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful.
Yep, so Gluttony, that's now on to Kanashiro. I do get a little bit of HP recovery, but that doesn't help too much. I've recovered from that status amulet, which is freaking huge. We're about a third of the way through Yaldabaoth. So, if you didn't know, Yaldabaoth, he's also known as the Demiurge, and that is, I believe the Demiurge is from Gnosticism, and it's basically this belief that he is the, I need to switch out on. Basically the belief that, yes, he is the god who created us, but he was basically an imperfect god, which is why our world is inherently imperfect. Oh, costs are now doubled. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just attack here? I'm so stupid. Yeah, so it's basically the idea that the god that created us is imperfect, which is why the world is so messed up and Ryuji's almost dead. So, I don't know, I've always thought that was interesting. Apparently the Demiurge appears in multiple different Persona games. This is the only one that I've encountered him in, and you reflect that. That's awkward. Okay. Am I charged? Hello? No, I'm not. Okay. I charge here. So yeah, that's a little bit of background about Yaldabaoth, and in case you couldn't tell from the cutscene, I can't do that. Basically, the Holy Grail was just Yaldabaoth's head, and the halo that it now has was kind of like wrapped around it, if that makes sense. And that's how, like, you saw his hands kind of chained by the side, and essentially he was just entirely hiding underneath, and that almost killed Mona. Almost one-shot it. Wind Cutter. Should be... Okay, good. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Concentrate again? This is not the best party comp for this. I guess I just Megaton Raid Yaldabaoth? I don't really have other options here. I probably need to switch Ryuji out at some point. I need to get rid of that sword. I feel like I don't have the best... Yeah, I really don't have the best party out for this. This is awkward. I need to heal Mona. I'm gonna have to start using items. I guess at this point, this is like the last fight, so there's no reason to not use items.
Upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book! Don't let your guard down!
Alright, Distorted Wrath. Is this going to be an attack? No, he's inflicted with rage. I don't know if that's normal rage. I guess I go for the Garudine. Or the Magarudine. I don't really know what else I do here. Okay, that at least takes both of those down to roughly half. I feel like I gotta switch out Ryuji for Haru, because she at least has decent Sai skills. And then Mabufudine, I guess? reflex. Okay, that's not a huge deal. Oh god. I think I'm alright. I say this now. I'm not super worried about this boss fight. Right now it's in not the best position because he's got 2 arms out, and the more arms he has, the more... Shit. The more arms he has out, the more turns he gets. Wrath of God. Yeah. So you really want to deal with these arms as soon as you can. I think I heal here. I guess I just attack. So Wrath, this one may seem a little odd, but Wrath, that's actually Futaba's dungeon, the Pyramid of Wrath, which means that which means that the Pyramid of Wrath, it's not necessarily Futaba's Wrath, but it's more so like the cognitive version of Wakaba Ishiki that's more so like the palace ruler, if that makes sense. I will say that like the Pyramid of Wrath and then the, the Bank of Gluttony are a little weird choices, but it is, please don't target Morgana or me. Okay, I should be able to Media Rahan, unless this is just an HP. No, this is a Masuku Kaja. Okay, that's fine. I would have liked some more attack, but it is what it is. I really need to get rid of these 2 arms as soon as I can. I think I can this turn. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to kill these this turn. I don't think either of these reflect size skills. I hope not. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so I got rid of those 2 arms. That's big. Yeah, again, you really need to get rid of those arms as soon as you can, because you don't want it having more turns. That's just asking for trouble. And now I met here Rahan, and now we're kind of back to neutral here. It's just Yaldabaoth, it's just our party. Everybody's at full health. I've got decent amounts of SP here. Manifest gun. Okay. So yeah, you can, or excuse me, Yaldabaoth.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
So yeah, we do have hunger now, interestingly enough. It doesn't have a special weapon for each of the different sins, which I think is a little disappointing. But it is what it is. I don't think it's the end of the world. And when they do come back at half health, so you don't have to worry about taking it all the way down. It's just half health. So really, once you get through the first 4, I think it's a gun, a sword, a bell, and a book. I think Amabufu down here. Yeah, once you get through the first 4, it's not the end of the world. And it looks like Yaldabaoth is at half health now, which is... I can't Garudine that thing. I guess I'll just Garudine Yaldabaoth. I think he said that was... Which one was that? I think that was Greed. So that would be the spaceport of Greed. That is Okumura's fight, or Okumura's palace. Capital Punishment. I think I'm okay. Yes, I'm okay. I definitely need to heal this turn, though. And I am concentrated. This should do a good amount of damage, right? 448. That's not too bad. And since I'm healing this turn, I'm not super worried about using physical skills because I've got Morgana. And I will say, even though Morgana takes tons and tons and tons of damage, he's really, really not the best at defense. He's probably the best just dedicated healer on the team just because he has a good amount of SP and gets all the good recovery skills. Manifest Bell. Okay, is this gonna be Envy at this point?
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall...
Okay, we've got Envy next. That was Size Casino, the Casino of Envy. Inflicted with jealousy. I am slightly worried about what this does. It says don't go against each other. Can I just attack this? Okay, that's fine. I guess one-shot kill's probably gonna be the best amount of damage for this bell. Yeah. And then hopefully you don't reflect Bufu skills. I would like to get rid of the bell this turn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. But I think if I only have one turn of the bell, that's not the worst. Yeah, just barely not enough. Arrow of Light. Should be okay. Big miss. Good job, Fox. Nice moves. Gospel. What does that do? Oh, that's just damage. Okay. I guess I'll just go for the Concentrate again and the Maziodyne. That's probably my best bet. This Thor is pretty well built in all honesty. I hope you don't reflect Psi skills. I would like to get rid of this, but you reflect Psi skills. God damn it. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. I can always Vorpal Blade here. Because you don't resist physical skills. And Yaldabaoth's down to about... What is this? About a third health? And I need to heal him. I'll Dia Rahan. And Morgana's slowly running out of SP here. And it looks like we're going to get another one. So this would be Shido. This should be Pride? No, I guess it's just going to... He's just going to wield his neutral special. That's fine. Do you reflect Zeo skills? No, you don't. So that should be a good amount of damage on the gun. Yes, almost killing it. That's big. And then you don't reflect Psi skills. Sucks that I don't have Charge or Concentrate on Haru, but it is what it is. You can only have so much. I will Vorpal Blade and then Dia Rahan with Morgana. That's probably my best option here. And we are getting towards the end against Yaldabaoth, which is very surprising. This is taking less time than I thought it would. Manifests a book. Is this going to be a new sin, or is it just going to be a book?
I will unleash upon you the deadly sin of pride. You have no means of escape, humans. The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Alright, Distorted Pride. What is this gonna... Oh, that doesn't look good. Book is prepared to counter. Okay. So you do not, under any circumstances, want to hit that book. It will, like it says, it will just immediately counter you. So I am going to concentrate, and I am just going to target Yaldabaoth this turn. One-shot kill, probably going to be the most amount of damage. Oh, it is if you... Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so... I guess just debilitate... does that count? Does that count as an attack? I guess we'll find out. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have done that. That takes out SP, so that's unfortunate. I guess I should just buff party members here. Want to switch up anybody? I really don't have any SP on, like, anybody. I think I know I need Mataru Kaja at some point, so I'm going to switch to Ryuji here, and then I'll probably use a SP recovery item. Book return to normal. So now we can attack the book. Good dodge. And then Wrath of God. That's just an attack. Oh, I don't really have any healers. Am I concentrated? Yes. I don't have healers. That's really awkward. Who should I switch out here? Maybe switch out... I guess switch out Yusuke? Maybe? Into, like, Makoto? I think this turn I want to get rid of the... I can't get rid of it with that. Oh, God, this is kind of awkward. I know Haru can still withstand an attack. So I think I go for an SP item. I've got 11 of these. I might as well use it on Ryuji now. I'm killing a god. We're gonna need all the SP we can get. Don't be stingy with items now. Come on. That's how it goes. Frail law. What is that? Defense down. That's a little awkward. It's okay. Active support. Okay, a little bit of HP. That's not the best. What do I do here? I'm worried about that defense drop, but at the same time I need to get rid of this bell. I also need to attack Yaldabaoth. Because he's getting pretty low. It looks like he's lower than a quarter. I guess Heat Wave's my best option. I think I swap out Yusuke at this point for Makoto, because then I can buff my defense back up, and I can also heal. Do I go for the Agniastra? I'm not charged. Mataru Kaja's probably going to be the best for the party, though. I know I need that at some point. Yep, this is why. He grabs all the arms. Oh, God.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's...
Okay, so, unlike what you may think, this is not a, hey, you should guard. This is a, hey, you need to attack. Which is just odd. It's just odd because I feel like... I don't know if this happens ever else in the game. Yeah, you... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, you need to attack all the arms as much as you possibly can. I'm charged. No, I'm not charged. Because if you damage the arms, it will lessen the impact of this big attack. So you've got, I think, a few turns. Oh, your defense goes back up. That sucks.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Okay. Yeah, you just need to get rid of as many of these as you possibly can. If you don't, I'm pretty sure even if you guard, it will just flat out one-shot you. So do your best here. I'm sure you could just straight up kill Yaldabaoth at this point. I don't think I can accomplish that right now, but I know at the very minimum, I can get rid of at least 2 more of these arms. I don't know about the sword, but I should be able to get rid of the book, yeah? And is Ryuji charged up? Hello? Ryuji is charged, so I can Agniastra here. I can't get rid of the sword, which is unfortunate. But I'll do good damage to Yaldabaoth, and I'll get rid of the... I think it was the bell. Oh, well. I guess I didn't need to do that. That's kind of the big boom attack. Yeah, raise the control, and I basically fully restore my SP. We are kind of at the end here. Do I just want to... I guess I just attack at this point. There's not too much else that I need to do. He's almost dead, and I'm not really worried about the sword, because this is fully my turn. And Haru should still have an Endure on deck, but at this point, yeah, that's it.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet!
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived,
But you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man!
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clubs of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The intent, created from the dregs of humanhood. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
Take the wall!
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started!
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose. I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it!
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You're not done changing the world!
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world!
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
We're gonna.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning!
We're saving this world.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools. This is what madmen do.
If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him! Sataniel! Let's go. Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare honor evil's wishes! What power! It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang.
Mona-chan? Mona?
Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Thank you, Mona.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
But what's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana.
Mona. The Metanav. It's gone. The Mementos must have disappeared too.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
Probably not.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be all right?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Alright, whatever you say, Ryuji.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
We did it!
Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly!
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
Oh my god, okay. I had no idea this save point was here. I thought it was later, so... Okay, I guess I'll save and then I'll talk about why I'm glad there's a save point here. So I would recommend saving your square. It took me an hour, a full hour and 7 minutes to get through Yaldabaoth, but it is what it is. If this will load the next scene, please? Yes.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I'm sure it will.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
But why?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
It sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Akechi, you're alive?
That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
You're just turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. And now comes the reason why I'm glad I could save there. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier, but let's meet up, just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere, and then back to your room? Looks like I've received some messages. Yeah, this is another date opportunity with whoever you want. So, if I will just skip through all this. I didn't know there was a save point there, and I was fully prepared to just fight Yaldabaoth 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different times to show all of these different dates, and I'm so unbelievably happy that I don't have to extend this video. I mean, that would have taken... Obviously, I would have pulled like a DLC persona and just cheesed it, basically, but like, that probably saves me 5 hours or so. I mean, it would probably take me half an hour to skip through dialogue and stuff, so... Oh, I'm so thankful. You have no idea. So let's just go down the list. I will start off with An, since I've already read her dialogue. That sounds great. Yay! I was kind of hoping you'd say that. I'm actually in Shibuya already. And let's head to our meeting place. Off we go for a nice Christmas Eve, together with An.
Sorry for kind of keeping you guessing. I was trying to be subtle, but I just really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, I'm glad I get to see you too.
Yeah, especially since it's Christmas Eve. Anyway, let's get dinner. It's probably because we were busy saving the world, but I'm starving. Okay, let's go. Oh, right. Do you want to hold hands? This sucks. I can't believe every place is full. Christmas Eve really is a war zone.
It's alright, as long as I'm with you.
Where'd that come from? Not that I'm not happy to hear it. We just gotta pull it together and go get a cake. So, let's go hit the stores. Something tells me they're sold out too. Excuse me, you guys don't have any Christmas cakes left, do you?
Actually, we do.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, what?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
What? Then... Yes! We want it! We'll pay right now!
Of course! Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Wow! Did that just happen? This isn't like a hidden camera thing, right?
Oh, come on, it's not that surprising.
Oh, sorry. I was just so happy I kinda short-circuited. But we got cake! Yay, cake! Let's head home and dig in! Ah, so good! This is the best cake ever! I can't believe they let us buy it on the spot. Now that's a gift.
And who should we thank, Santa?
I don't know. Christmas in general? Oh, right! Christmas! Speaking of...
And we get a pair of earmuffs from her.
Ta-da! Here's your gift. I saw it when I was shopping the other day. It's totally your style. And it's only gonna get colder, so... yeah! What do you think? It's great, right?
I love it, On. Thank you.
Whoa. Jeez. If you get so serious about it, you're gonna make me blush. Hmm?
On is staring at me.
You got a little something. Some cream on your nose. Here, hold still. I'll get it. Got it. You can't tell me you didn't enjoy that a little bit. I know this might sound weird, but thank you for falling in love with me.
I do love you, On.
Hey, man, I was gonna say that. I love you. Look! Look! That's a lot more snow than there was earlier, right? It's gorgeous. I don't know if I've ever been this happy in my life. It feels like I found my fairy tale ending. Well, it's not exactly an ending, I guess. But you know what I mean? When I'm this happy, part of me just wonders if it's real.
Stop overthinking it, just enjoy the moment.
You're right. I guess I'm just not used to actually being content. Hey, so I can stay out as long as I want tonight. So I thought maybe...
Ann and I spent some time alone together. Okay, up next is Futaba. She says, I called Soju and he seemed okay, so I have a proposal. Let's spend Christmas Eve together. I want to get some cake and some roasted chicken and go to your room. Understood. Whatever those exclamation points mean. I'm still in Shibuya, so let's meet up soon. I'm already kind of sick of these crowds. Well, we should head over. It is Futaba after all. She's grown a lot, but she's still a little bit of a hermit.
Oh, there you are. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Futaba.
Yeah, today's kind of special, so I feel a little more nervous than usual. Okay, let's get down to business. First, we gotta get some roasted chicken. I'm talking as big as me. Okay, let's roll. Wait up. Aren't you forgetting something? I mean, you're my boyfriend, so...
Guess we have to hold hands.
Yeah. Well, there you go. But don't grip it too hard, okay? I'm kinda new to all this stuff, so as long as we take it slow. Christmas is canceled! They can't be sold out everywhere! It's not Christmas if we can't get roasted chicken!
It's okay. We have pork in the fridge. We can always hit up a Costco if we want chicken, right?
Pork? Screw pork! I got principles, you know? And one of those is chicken at Christmas. We might as well skip to dessert. Onward! Looks like they're out too. Excuse me. Do you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do.
Yeah, game over?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
What? Really? Then yeah, we want it!
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Whoa, is this for real?
It's a Christmas miracle.
Tis, and we even got it from a super fancy cake shop. Christmas is hereby uncanceled. Oh man, this stuff's good. If we were in one of those cooking animes, this cake would be blasting people's clothes off. Man, we got lucky.
And it's all thanks to you.
What's my secret? That's easy. Never give up, trust your instincts. Honestly though, I didn't do much. Really, I should be thanking you for sticking with me, even when things started getting dicey. Oh, but besides that, I got you a little present.
And we get some headphones from Futaba.
And I figured we might as well have matching ones, 'cause, you know, boyfriend and girlfriend. This way, you can look at it sometimes and think of me.
Well, that makes me happy. Thank you, Futaba.
Really? That's good. I'm really happy too.
Futaba's staring at me.
You got cream on your nose, you big old dork. Man, Christmas is super fun. I'd have never learned that if it weren't for you falling in love with me. Thank you.
Hey, that's my line.
I guess we can thank each other.
All right, time to enter phase 2 of our Christmas bash. Party transform!
Oh, hey! It's snowing even harder now. It's a lot prettier now that we're not stuck in some crowd. I've never had a Christmas like this before. My world just keeps getting bigger. I'm super happy. So much that it's a little scary. Hey, it's pretty cold, right? So, is it cool if I sit a little closer?
Futaba and I spent some alone time together. Next on the list is Haru. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit, and then return to your room? That sounds great. Really? Oh, I'm still in Shibuya. Come meet me in front of the station. Alright, I should head to our meeting place. And hopefully Haru's having a good Christmas. First one without her dad and all.
Apologies for the imposition, but I really wanted some time with you.
Of course, it's Christmas Eve.
Yes, I'm so glad you understand. Well then, would you like to get dinner with me somewhere? Shall we? What's wrong?
I like this one. How about a little romance?
Romance? I'm afraid I'm not sure what that entails. Perhaps we could hold hands? I'm getting butterflies. Shall we head over? I never imagined every restaurant would be so full. I suppose it makes sense. Typically, one makes reservations for special occasions like today. I'm sorry it turned out like this.
Oh, well, we still have the cake. We can shoot for that.
That's true. Let's find a cake to take home, shall we? Let's go look. This could be a long shot. Excuse me, but would you happen to have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do!
Yes, I expected us.
Wait, what? One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Really? Well then. Could we purchase it?
Of course! Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Unbelievable. What a stroke of luck.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Is that really what it was? Well, actually, perhaps you're right. I can't wait to share it with you. Oh, it's exquisite.
Yeah, we did get pretty lucky.
Oh, yes. I have a surprise for you. It's your Christmas present. I hope you like it.
Anything from you is gonna make me happy. And she gives us a hat. Just a hat.
A fetching hat. I thought it might keep you warm through winter. Perhaps you could wear it when we go out together.
Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
I'm so glad you like it. Oh.
Haru is staring at me.
Look, you had some cream on your nose. Merry Christmas indeed. You've made this more fun than any I've known before. Thank you for being with me.
Just like Chick-fil-A, it's my pleasure.
Good. Oh, look! It's snowing so much harder now. How beautiful. Most of my memories of Christmas are quite solitary. That or being forced to attend some stuffy gala. This has been rather illuminating. I never imagined the holidays could feel this wonderful.
I'm so happy. It's like something out of a dream.
Well, it's reality now. It's not a dream.
Yes, you're right. It's just nice that everything's finally stable. You know, I've already sent word that I'll be home quite late tonight. So...
Haru and I spent some time alone together. And now let's see what Hifumi has to say. The church is certainly lively. They're prepping for holiday service. But tradition also dictates that couples spend this evening together, correct? I'd like to take a break from shogi and spend time with you instead. Let's do it. Thank you. I'm honestly a bit nervous. I have no experience in this whatsoever. Shall we meet in Shibuya? See you soon. So, let's head to our meeting place with Hifumi. Not playing shogi this time. We'll take a little break from that.
Apologies for the wait. Well, Merry Christmas. That is the proper greeting, right? It's how this ought to be done?
Merry Christmas, Hifumi.
What a relief. I got it right then. Now that I think of it, I'm aware that Christmas is considered a couple's holiday, but what exactly do we do?
Let's just go out to eat.
I see. Yes, I suppose that's only fair. Let's go find a restaurant. It's quite cold today, isn't it? If it would help, we could hold hands. What a tragic miscalculation. I can't believe every restaurant's booked solid.
Well, it is Christmas Eve after all.
I suppose so, though this pales in comparison to the church-going crowd at the Christmas Eve service.
Well, then, do you want to come over?
To your home? I wouldn't mind that at all. But let me at least contribute a cake to the occasion. It is Christmas after all. Ah, it looks like there's a shop over there. We could see if they have any. Something tells me this might be a wasted effort. No, a battle cannot end before it's even begun. Time to push onward. Excuse me, I don't suppose you have any Christmas cake left?
Actually, we do!
Just as I thought. Huh?
One of our orders was canceled last minute.
Really? Well, if that's the case, we'd love to buy it right away.
Of course! Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
One miraculous move and defeat became victory. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I'm excited for this cake. Nice job.
Me too. There's never a dull moment when I'm with you. I'm so glad we got to have today for ourselves. It's delicious. Though it may simply be that I enjoy everything more when I'm with you.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have some.
By all means, the icing is especially exquisite. Oh!
Hifumi is staring at me.
Some cream on your face, that's all. It's rare I see you so unguarded. I see that Christmas has its advantages. Ah yes, I almost forgot.
And she gives us a nice pair of gloves.
Here's your present. I hope you like it.
Of course I love it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. They say it'll be even colder next year. Remember to take good care of yourself so you don't get sick. A great deal of people still need you. Myself included.
What do you mean by that?
I have my grand campaigns on the shogi board, but you have your own battles to fight, don't you? You and the other phantom thieves. I'm sure I'm not the first you've saved, nor will I be the last, presumptuous as it may be. Speaking on behalf of everyone you've helped, thank you. Truly.
Don't worry about it.
Of course. In truth, I was intending to ask you about the dangers you might be facing, but now that I have you here, all that worries faded away somehow. Oh, look! Out there! What a sight! It's snowing much harder now. I've always found snow to be so pretty. Although, it used to make me feel somewhat lonely as well. But when I look at it now, all I can think is how beautiful it all is. I'm just so happy with you. Sometimes I wonder if this is even my real life.
I'm happy with you too, Hifumi.
I know. Sometimes everything really can go perfectly according to plan. Would you mind if I made one last selfish request today? Please, let me stay here. Just a little longer.
Hifumi and I spent some time alone together. And now we can spend our day with Makoto. I know I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve and I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city for a bit, and then maybe head back to your room? That sounds great. Oh, thank you. I'm over in Shibuya now. Let's meet in front of the station. So, let's go meet up with Makoto for a nice evening together.
Sorry about this. I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to see you.
I wanted to see you too.
Honestly, you always have that charm ready, but thanks. It's just about time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go. Oh, come to think of it, well, it is a cold Christmas Eve, so... Do you want to hold hands? I can't believe we couldn't find a single table. At least we can try to get a cake here, but... Even this place is so crowded.
Well, let's have some faith. Maybe something will come our way.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. It doesn't look like they have anything. Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
You're not in the market for a Christmas cake, are you?
We are, actually.
Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute.
You're kidding!
I guess it's your lucky night, so do you want to buy it?
Well, if it's really all right, then yes, we'll take it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens, right?
Let's just call it karma at this point.
Sure, we'll go with that. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm glad we actually got one.
Right? Maybe it was a good thing all the restaurants turned us away. Oh, right. Here, before I forget, I got you a present.
And she gives us a wristwatch.
I have to say, my life's gotten a lot more unpredictable since I met you, but we got through everything so far. And it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch, just in case we, lose track of time together.
I'll take good care of it, Makoto.
It's really nothing fancy, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait, don't move.
Makoto is staring at me.
You had some cream on your nose. How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas, but I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor, even excitement in the most trivial things. You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known. Thank you for spending Christmas with me. And for loving me.
I always will, Makoto.
Oh, you. Oh, look! It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back. Coming back to Leblon really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view. I didn't know I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real.
It's all real, though.
You're right. It's just so different from how things used to be. Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop the train schedules. Hope you don't mind, but I'll be staying a little longer.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together. And now we're on to Chihaya. I read my love fortune. It said, you must deepen your love by spending time with your sweetheart. Does that sound good, or are you too busy? Let's do it. Great! I'll close up shop and head to your place right away. And let's go meet up with her. And interesting, she's open while it's snowing and she works outside, but she does make time for us.
I'm glad I got to see you, especially since it's Christmas.
Yeah, it's Christmas Eve after all.
Well, I suppose you could say that, but there's another reason I wanted to see you tonight. To be honest, I was really hoping we could get dinner at a fancy restaurant after this, but I got too nervous and never made the reservations. I'm sorry. It's not like I have any dresses extravagant enough for one of those places anyway, so...
Well, then let's just go buy a cake.
Wow, that's a great idea. But where can we eat it?
We could go to my place.
What? Are you sure that's okay? Well, if you insist. Oh, I almost forgot. It turns out there's an easy way to increase your luck tonight. All you have to do is hold hands with your love. So, are you interested? Big cities are so scary. I can't believe all the stores are sold out. Is Christmas always such a war zone?
Yeah, in the city at least it is.
What a nightmare. But we still have one last hope. Okay, let's go. Premonition. I sense they're all sold out. Excuse me, do you happen to have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do.
Well, it was worth asking at least. Wait, what?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Really? Then can we buy it?
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Amazing! I can't believe it. We changed our destiny once again.
And it's all thanks to you.
I should be the one thanking you. You really changed my life for the better. Oh, never mind. You heard nothing. It's about time we had some cake. So good. These big city cakes really are on a whole other level. It's downright delish is what it is. Oh, is that a country thing? Do people not say that here?
It's all good, don't worry about it.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget, here, I've got a present for you. I hope you like it.
Of course. She gives us some cologne.
I actually have the same one myself. I thought it might be nice if we both used it. Then we'd smell the same. Wait, I didn't mean for that to sound creepy. I mean, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're cute, Chihaya.
Really? You're not bothered or freaked out? Oh, what a relief.
She's staring at me.
You had some cream on your face. It's kind of cliche, isn't it? Even I've seen that one. Can I ask you something? It's about your associates, the Phantom Thieves. You've all been fighting for people like me, haven't you? You help whoever's in trouble.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, it's easy enough to tell without consulting the Arcana. I'm sure you've been through a great deal. Trials far more painful than mine, but thanks to all your efforts, I found my own path to walk. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't do anything, it was all you.
Well, I won't push you any further, but there's one thing I want to thank you for specifically. Not as a phantom thief, but as a person. Thank you for seeing me as I am. Not as some maiden or a monster, but seeing who I really am, and loving me for it.
I'll always love you, Chihaya.
Yes. Well, let's get back to our Christmas party. That cake isn't going to eat itself, you know? Oh, look. It's snowing so much harder now. Something about it is so much prettier than how I saw it back in the countryside. I didn't know I could feel this happy, but it's all because I have you. You know, I read your fortune today. By all appearances, your life is going to get even better from here on out. It's a little strange, in fact. You have so much joy and fortune ahead that it seems almost unnatural.
Isn't that a good thing?
You're right. We can just be happy together. Can we stay like this a while longer? Listening to your heartbeat makes me feel so safe.
Chihaya and I spent some time alone together. And now it's time to spend time with Kawakami. I finished up my work at school. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure though. Yeah, let's do it. Really? Oh, I'm super on board. Now I'm all excited. I'll head into town in a bit. So, let's go meet up with our teacher. Still feels weird saying that.
Oh, there you are. It gets so crowded on Christmas Eve. I know this was kind of out of the blue. You sure I'm not stepping on any other plans?
Nah, no. I had no other plans, don't worry about it.
What, really? I should have invited you way earlier then. By the way, are you hungry? Maybe we could go grab a bite somewhere? It's Christmas Eve, we should make the most of it. And don't worry about the cost, okay? I'm the working adult here, I'll cover it. Cool, let's go then. Something wrong? Oh, I see how it is. You're looking to hold hands, huh? No, I get it. Christmas Eve, walking with your sweetheart, hands locked together. It's really sweet, but not this time. You know, someone might see us.
Not even a little...
Oh, what? Enough with the puppy dog eyes. You're making me feel like a monster. Well, we can't let anyone see us, so just for a little bit, okay? So much for having it covered. You'd think at least one place would have a spot open.
Cheer up, we'll figure it out.
Thanks. Even if we can't get dinner, at least there's cake. Can't have Christmas without cake. Hey, that looks like a little cake shop. Let's go check it out. They might be sold out too. Oh, what the hell, I'm just gonna go for it. You never know. Excuse me, do you have any Christmas cakes left?
Actually, we do.
Yeah, I figured. Wait, what?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Whoa, seriously? Well, in that case... Yeah, we'd love to buy it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Well, that's a surprise. We really got lucky, huh?
I don't really like either of these. Yeah, I set that up.
Oh my god. You went to all that trouble for little old Becky?
Yeah, no, I highly doubt that. Anyhow, let's get this miracle cake out of here and go enjoy our evening. This is delicious. I think it's been years since the last time I got to actually enjoy cake.
Well, you're not alone anymore.
Pretty smooth, but... those lines don't work the best when you've got cream on your nose. It reminds me you're still the younger one here and how I should be looking out for you as the adult. But somehow, I always end up running to you for help. Honestly, I really don't like that you keep putting yourself in danger. Why does it have to be you? Still, I can't get mad at you for following your heart. It's the only reason I got my life back. So, thank you. Really. And congratulations on everything you've accomplished, too.
Why are you thanking me?
I owe you a lot. Not just because of the Phantom Thieves' work, but what you've done for me. You helped me remember what I really wanted to do with my life.
And she gives us a pen case.
That's why I got you a little something. Here, it's a pretty good pen case, so it'll be good for school, right? You can carry it with you, and I thought maybe you could look at it and think of me. Hey, thank you for loving me. I mean, I know it doesn't exactly look good. A teacher and a student shouldn't have a relationship like ours. But this is the happiest I've ever been. That's enough serious stuff for one night. Let's get to the fun part. Oh, yikes. I was wondering what that was. It's really snowing a lot harder out there. I don't know if the trains can still run in this weather.
Well, you could always spend the night here.
Whoa, 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 down, boy. That's not happening. But I will hang around a little longer at least. Just bear with me for now, okay? I never thought I'd spend a quiet Christmas Eve with you. It feels like a dream. Well, we're both here and we're both happy, so for now, life's pretty good. Hey, I want to stay close for a little longer. Do you mind?
Kawakami and I spent some time alone together. And we're almost at the end of our list of girls, so let's do Takemi next. When you're used to hospital hours, Christmas never means much. But I figured you want to do something as a couple. We can spend Christmas Eve together, if you want. Let's do it. Oh, thanks. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll close up for today. Let's meet somewhere in the city. Alright, well, she's closing up her clinic for us, so we should probably meet her in Shibuya somewhere.
What a crowd. Anyway, thanks for coming. Were you hoping to see me today?
I want to see you every day, Takemi.
Aren't you straightforward? Well then, I can be honest too. I'm glad to hear it. So, what happens after this? If you don't have anything in mind, we can go out to eat. Don't worry, no experiments today. Cool, let's go. Oh, but first, this usually isn't my style, but it's Christmas, so... Would you like to hold hands? Jeez, Christmas Eve really clogs this place up. Didn't think all the restaurants would be totally booked.
Yeah, I guess I should have made reservations.
Relax. I'm the one who dragged you all the way out here. We still wanted to get a cake, right? Let's go look for one. I wouldn't get your hopes up. You wouldn't happen to have any Christmas cakes left, would you?
Actually, we do.
What?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
Well, in that case, we'd like to buy it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Can you believe that?
I can hardly wait for this.
Slow down. We'll get to enjoy it soon. Just the two of us. That's good. Maybe we should do this more often. How about you? Having fun?
Ah, this is the best time of my life.
Wow, I didn't know you were so worked up about it. Well, maybe I can make this a little more exciting.
And she gives us a muffler?
Here's your present. Not handmade or anything, okay? Just so you know this wasn't some huge labor of love.
Well, thank you anyway.
You can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Takemi is staring at me.
Got a chill down your spine? You had cream on your nose. No idea how it got there, but... Hey, as far as your other identity goes, I figure it's not my business, but as long as we're making this work somehow, I might as well say this. I can at least tell how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through to save people.
Yeah, you can? Are you sure? We've been through a lot.
I am your girlfriend, after all. I just wanted to acknowledge that it's thanks to those efforts that I found my own calling. I really am glad I've got you.
It was all you. Don't worry about it.
Take a compliment for once. Still, I gotta say, you've got some weird taste. People talk. But what it comes down to is that the Phantom Thieves are these big modern heroes, right? Never really thought of myself as girlfriend material, let alone for a hero.
Well, you're the only one that I want.
All right already. Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Who are you trying to impress? Whoa, look! It's really coming down out there. I never fell for this stuff. All the snowfall, the romance. I'm not exactly the swooning type. Didn't think I was, anyway. Jeez, I'm supposed to be the adult here, but you're the one who keeps supporting me. I've never been happier. How about you? It's good, right? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now and all this will be gone.
Don't worry, I can pinch you, but it's not a dream.
You're right. Maybe everything can just be nice for once. Hey, I don't know if I should be going home in all that snow. You get what I'm saying, right?
Takemi and I spent some time alone together. And after a lot of exhausting dates, we were gonna end with, oh yeah, things have been rough lately, gonna take the day off. So let's do something fun together. Maybe we can get some tea and go back to your place. Let's do it. Awesome, let's get crazy. Let's say we meet in Shibuya. See you near the station. So, let's go meet Oya right by the station.
So cold. Sorry, have you been waiting long?
Nah, I just got here.
Well, yeah, what else would you say? Here, want me to snuggle up and keep you warm? Or maybe I can treat you some other way.
Oh, I know! I'll get you anything you want today. Fancy restaurants, takeout, whatever your little heart desires. Hit me.
I wanna hold your hand. We're the Beatles.
Oh, that's all you want? Not like a steak or something? Okay, here. This is more embarrassing than I expected. Well, let's go. Not a single open table anywhere. The Christmas Eve crowd is out in full force.
Yeah, city life at its finest.
Come on, people. What's wrong with a quiet little Christmas at home? Then again, we're out here too, so... Oh well, screw dinner. Let's just get a cake and go home. Looks like there's a store over there. Let's check it out. Man, I don't know.
Hey, do you have any cakes left?
What do you think? Do they look like they still have cakes? Come on, let's accept defeat and go.
Actually, we do.
See, I told you. Wait, seriously?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I stand corrected. I guess you don't always need a reservation to get the good stuff.
Hey, there's always a chance.
Well, sure, when you say it like that. But hey, now we can kick back and enjoy our treat. Just the two of us, right? Holy crap! Now this is a cake. There's gotta be like a zillion reviews of this stuff in the foodie magazines. Man, we really got lucky.
Better... Oh. I guess we better get this cake next year?
Yeah, next year. And the Christmas after that, too. But first...
And she gives us a nice camera.
Ta-da! Here's your Christmas gift. It's not the same model as mine, but we've got the same brand. I thought maybe you could start using it to capture some memories. So, how's that? Best girlfriend in the world, or just the country?
We'll say best of all time.
Hey, geez, don't come at me with these sweet nothings. I can't deal with it. What do we have here?
Oh, you're staring at me.
Gotcha. Did you seriously not notice that was there? Breaking news! My boyfriend's a doofus. A doofus who's somehow one of the Phantom Thieves, changing the world one heart at a time. Hey, can I just thank you again? You and your team have done so much. I feel like it's the least I can give back.
What do you mean?
You and I fought the power, back to back. We exposed corruption, saved people who needed help. But somewhere along the way, you ended up saving me too. In a lot of different ways. So, I don't know. It's important that I recognize that. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad I'm helping somehow, at least.
What? Of course you are. You are crazy helpful. That's why I never gave up, you know? You kept me going. You sure have some weird taste when it comes to women, though. You're this dashing revolutionary, and I'm just some drunk with a camera. Something doesn't add up here.
Well, you're all that I want, Ichiko.
Look, what did I say about the sweet nothings? Time to get this party started. Whoa, that might have to wait. Man, check out the snow. Good thing we got here before the whiteout. A real white Christmas, huh? I even get to spend it with my boyfriend. Feels too good to be true. I meant what I said, by the way, about repaying you for everything you've done. Right now, though, I just want to feel the moment. Enjoy the dream while it lasts, you know?
Well, it's as real as it gets.
Yeah. Sorry, got all poetic. I don't know what came over me. Hey, do you mind if I stay a little longer today? That was rhetorical. I'm staying.
Oya and I spent some time alone together. what are you up to? I just got a message from Futaba saying she'll be coming over. Hurry up and come help us out at the store. So, this is what I spent 16 hours speedrunning the game doing. If you don't romance anybody, you will instead hang out with Futaba and Sojiro. So, alright, I'll come help out. Okay, I'll be waiting. So, instead of hanging out in Shibuya with some girl, let's head home.
It's the same every year. So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe. Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Then we should have a party here! Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey!
Didn't you hear me? I don't have the cash. Shoot those goddamn henchmen. They really had to come in here and wreck my business. I should send him a bill. Anyway, if you're here, I take it you're spending this Christmas alone?
Well, turkey is my one true love. Yeah, so what? I'm here with you guys, though.
Sojiro, cut him some slack.
You poor lonely sap.
Hey, Sojiro! Turkey!
Look, I can't spend what I don't have.
Well, I guess we'll just have to pitch in then.
I can't believe I've got a kid worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba, go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Woohoo! I'm getting me some turkey!
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well. Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
Yeah, but she's a strong girl, isn't she?
That's not the only reason she's able to smile now. At the very least, you're the one who gave her the opportunity to change. By the way, you holding up okay? If you need anything.
I could use some lovin'. Nah. I mean, what do you mean, Sojiro? I'm doing okay.
Well, you know, everything going on with you and the Phantom Thieves.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome home. That was quick. Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry. I guess we'll order out then.
Psych! Ta-da! Look, Sojiro, isn't it incredible?
Well, wait, is that a turkey? Where'd you get something like that?
I'll reveal my secret later. We ought to get this party started right away. I even got a cake, too.
What in the world's going on here? Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those. I don't remember giving you that much cash.
I pulled a lucky draw at the convenience store and won some gift certificates.
It must be a present from Santa.
What kind of luck is that?
No more questioning the details. Come on! The turkey and the cake are both delicious. And they pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
Well, I guess I can't complain. It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
Can't eat anymore, Sojiro.
Partied her heart out and fell fast asleep. Did all of today's excitement tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these. Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done. I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask. It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian. Well, you don't have to say anything you don't wanna, but remember, I'm on your side. That's all I've got to say.
Well, Thank you very much, Sojiro. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But things are looking up now, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Not only that, we got to eat turkey and cake.
Oh, Sojiro, no. You can't transform in here.
This girl. What kind of dreams are running through that brain? Futaba's still conked out, so let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
Okay, before I go any further, first of all, if you've made it through this part, you're probably like 5 hours into a video, so thank you so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun playing this game for you all, and a lot of fun experimenting around with a lot of different things, and I appreciate all the support. And I've said this multiple times, but I really do love this channel, and I've had an absolute blast playing Persona 5 Royal in real time. Before I go any further, if you do not max out Maruki's Confidant, you will get the vanilla Persona 5 ending starting at this point. The scene where you talk to Sai plays out a little bit differently. I will go ahead and play out the vanilla ending here. If you don't want to watch this for whatever reason, you are welcome to just skip and continue on to the next video, or if it's not out yet, wait a day for the next video. I've actually never played through the vanilla P5 ending, so this is going to be a little bit of a treat for me since I haven't seen it yet. I've done everything basically exactly the same, except instead of getting Maruki's Confidant to rank 10, he is rank 8, because if you get him to rank 9, he automatically ranks up to rank 8. So I have all of my other Confidants maxed out. So yeah, just a little bit of a warning. I am going to be playing through this for the first time. We will find out how spoilery this gets. But again, this will be the vanilla Persona 5 ending. Okay, this is just another piece of info. I'm actually recording this after I had recorded that. So I had recorded that while I was on my Switch home screen and then immediately went into the vanilla ending. My intention was to just play out the vanilla ending as normal, just from December 24th all the way to the end. And then I realized there's a lot of little subtle differences that I do want to show off. So as of now, there will be a route split in the videos that I make. So I will show off the royal content and I will show off the vanilla content, and those will be two separate videos starting on Christmas. If I had just shown the vanilla ending, it would have probably been an 8 or 9 hour video, and it would have been so unbelievably overkill, and this video is already way too long as is. So yeah, starting on Christmas, there will be Persona 5 Royal in real time, and there will be just Persona 5 Vanilla in real time. And the Vanilla, that will just cover all of the small little differences that happen throughout the course of the vanilla ending. Obviously, we've still got all of the royal content, which is contingent on you maxing out Maruki's Confidant. If you don't know why, you'll find out pretty soon here, probably in a week or two. I don't know exactly the date where we find out why, but yes, that's all I have to say. This is Oro in post. I don't normally do these types of post voiceovers unless it's like the challenge battles, but yeah, my original plan was to just play out the vanilla ending, and now it's to go ahead and do it in real time. So if you notice some weird commentary here or there, this is the plan. This is the plan from now on. I'm kind of doing this late at night because I've literally been recording the whole damn day, and I don't know how long this video is going to take to export. It's going to take even longer to upload, and I'm tired of playing Persona 5 today, and I'm rambling. So with that, let's play out December 24th only with vanilla Persona 5.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
I'm sure it will in due time.
I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. Akechi, who perpetrated those crimes, has gone missing. You're the only ones left who can testify. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
But why would I do that?
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. They'll lose face to you and the Phantom Thieves. If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. And there's your past record. The police and prosecution will strike there. They'll treat your arrest as grave misconduct and revoke your probation. You'll most likely be sent to juvenile hall and placed in solitary confinement. They'll be content as long as they get a testimony without the Phantom Thieves being hailed as heroes. That should guarantee the safety of your teammates. Or rather, I'll make sure it's guaranteed. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
We succeeded in changing not only Shido's heart, but that of the general public as well. The cognitive metaverse has disappeared too, along with that malevolent god. However, it sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a Phantom Thief be the hero. Having said that, my testimony would at least keep my teammates safe. They'd know I was acting out of line while under probation, though. This might be the only way to ensure all of our efforts don't go to waste.
This is almost like a final deal between the two of us. I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Well, I have to save my teammates.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd say that. Leave the rest to us. All right, let's go.
I have a message. Seems to be an invite to spend time together. Is something wrong? I need a little more time. Very well.
Goodbye.
You can turn yourself in tomorrow morning. And if we look at our phone, we've got messages from all of our girls, and these are not all of the same dates that we have been on, so keeping in line with what I have done, I will also show all of these vanilla P5 Christmas Eve dates. So, starting from the top, we'll spend time with An. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier, but let's meet up, just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere and then back to your room? Sounds great. Yay! I'll be waiting for you in front of Shibuya Station. So, let's go meet An yet again. An and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
No matter where you look, it's all couples. I really messed up. I thought we'd be able to eat somewhere without a reservation. And this was supposed to be our chance to spend Christmas Eve together.
Yeah, but you're all that I need tonight.
Oh, you. So, what are we supposed to do for Christmas Eve? Go out, eat dinner together? If we were both adults, get drunk together? I just don't know.
Well, the night's still young. I'm sure we can figure something out.
sound like a sleazy old man.
I won't be able to see An again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh yeah, I got you something.
And we get the earmuffs yet again.
Surprise! You totally weren't expecting that, now were you?
Nah, not at all. It's a good surprise.
Take good care of it. Hey, I know this is sudden, but the whole Shido incident has been on the news every day, right? I'm a little worried. If the police find out about the Phantom Thieves... It's not that I'm afraid of getting caught. I lie awake at night thinking about what I'd do if I couldn't see you anymore.
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure An stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
For what? Sorry, I'm really ruining the mood. I think I'm just gonna go home.
I'll walk you back.
No, I'll be okay. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? I wish you had just told me. Good night.
I made An worry. Even so, this is the only way. And we'll go with Futaba next. I called Sojiro and he seemed okay, so I have a proposal. Let's spend Christmas Eve together. I want to get some cake and roasted chicken and go to your room. Sure. Well, hopefully she gets the roasted chicken this time. I'm still in Shibuya, so let's meet in front of Buchiko. Alright. Well, let's head on over there. Our last day together with Futaba before we go off to prison. Futaba and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
Curse you, Christmas! I was really hoping for some cake or fried chicken, but there were long lines everywhere!
Well, what about your usual meal? We can always find some curry.
Even I know today's too special a day for yakisoba. But still, the world should be thanking the Phantom Thieves. I'd love a few under-the-table donations. I wonder how many couples are out there tonight. It, kind of feels like we're getting swept up in the romantic atmosphere.
Well, it is a special moment, just the two of us.
Huh? Why? That was so cheesy. I didn't even notice it at first.
I won't be able to see Futaba again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh, before I forget.
And we still get another pair of headphones.
Here, no matter how old you are, it's always great getting a gift, huh?
Well, thank you, Futaba.
I'm glad you're glad. So, the present was important and everything. But this Shido incident is blowing up on the web. Threads are popping up all over the place, and they're talking about the Phantom Thieves too. I'm worried. There are cameras everywhere in the city. It feels like they're always watching. I mean, if we get separated, then...
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Futaba stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
Huh?
It's nothing.
sorry about that. I'm gonna go home.
Well, can I at least walk you back?
It's not far. I wish you wouldn't keep secrets from me. I've been with you long enough to know when you're not telling me things. Good night.
I made Futaba worry. Even so, this is the only way. And now on to Haru. I still feel somewhat anxious, so I'm not sure whether or not to bring this up, but I would really like to spend Christmas Eve together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city and then head back to your room? Sounds lovely. I'm so happy. I'm still in Shibuya, so let's meet in front of the station. Alright, well, let's go meet up with Haru one last time. Haru and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
The city was amazing.
Yeah, let's go again sometime.
Yes, let's. All of my Christmases before this were either spent alone because Father was so busy, or accompanying him to one of his boring work parties.
Oh, God. Well, you won't be alone anymore.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. Maybe next year, I'll grow a fir tree to celebrate the occasion.
Won't be able to see Haru again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh yes, before I forget.
And we get a hat from her again.
This is for everything you've done.
Thank you, Haru.
I'm glad you like it. Christmas is incredible. I know this is a somewhat abrupt change of subject. But are you following the news on Shido? Well, of course you are. It's always on. Honestly, I'm starting to get a little scared. The police investigation will probably lead straight to the Phantom Thieves. If that happens, will we not be able to see each other anymore?
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Haru stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
What's the matter?
It's nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry. You made time for me and I just ruined it. I think I should head home.
Can I at least walk you back?
It's okay. I can take a taxi. I know you're concealing something from me. I just wish you thought me reliable enough to share that secret. Good night.
I made Haru worry. Even so, this is the only way. And on to Hifumi. It's Christmas time. The church has been really crowded too. Couples usually spend this time together, don't they? Is there any way we could meet up right now? I'm up to hang out. Oh, thank you. I'm honestly a little nervous. Let's meet in Shibuya. I'll be waiting in front of the station. Well, let's meet up with her like we do with every other girl so far. Hifumi and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
Christmas requires a great amount of stamina. Waving through crowds of people, it's as if I've become a knight. I hope that this will make up for my lack of daily exercise.
Well, for now, let's just relax.
Thank you. You've been staring at me this entire time. Is there something you'd like to say?
I'm just happy that you're here tonight.
That's how I feel about you as well.
Won't be able to see her after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh dear, I almost forgot something very important.
And she gives us a nice pair of gloves.
It's nothing special, but I wanted you to have it.
Well, I thought you were my present tonight.
That is not something one should say to his former instructor. Just kidding. It's your fault for always joking around with me, you know? I wanted to talk to you about something today. I'm really glad you're safe. I believed in you. It just felt wrong. How could they arrest someone so righteous? I knew it had to be a mistake. So you being here does make me happy. More than you realize. Still, as far as the public knows, you are in custody as we speak. That's why I'm worried. I can't help but feel something terrible might happen to you.
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Hifumi stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I should mind my own business. I'm going to go.
Well, I'll walk you back then.
No, it's fine. By the way, I could perceive that you were acting different than usual. I wish you would talk to me about it. Thank you for today. Good night.
I made Hifumi worry. Even so, this is the only way. And now on to Makoto. I know that I should hold back feelings like this, given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve and I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city for a bit, and then maybe head back to your room? That sounds great. Oh, thank you. I'm over in Shibuya now. Let's meet up in front of the station. Alright, well, you guys know how this goes. We'll meet up with them and then head back to LeBlanc. Makoto and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
Everywhere is quite crowded during the Christmas season. Plus, all the couples look so happy together.
Well, I can't lose to them.
Oh, come on! So, what should we do now? We're finally alone together. This isn't any different than usual, is it?
Well, then I guess we can just relax for now.
That sounds good to me.
I won't be able to see Makoto again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh, yes. Here. It's a present for you.
And she gives us a wristwatch.
I hope you like it.
Aw, thank you, Makoto.
Handle it with care. I don't mean to change the subject so suddenly. But my sister has been handling the Shido case. Seems like she's run into some trouble. I'm not quite sure on what, though. All she's told me is that they're having a hard time getting people to testify against him. I trust my sister, and I'm sure she'll do her job well, but it's a little scary, not knowing what might happen.
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
have to turn myself in to make sure Makoto stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'm sorry for bringing up such a strange topic. On Christmas Eve, no less. I'll be going now.
Well, I can walk you back.
No. I'm fine. Hey. You're keeping something from me, aren't you? Never mind. Good night.
I made Makoto worry. Even so, this is the only way. Now on to Chihaya. I read my love fortune. It said, you must deepen your love by spending time with your sweetheart. So, can I see you right now? Of course you can. Great! Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station. Alright. Off we go to Shibuya Station. Chihaya and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
I'm exhausted from the crowds today. All of those couples radiating auras of happiness.
Well, we're happier than them, right?
What? Oh, and don't think I didn't notice. You were looking at another girl, weren't you?
Come on, you know that you're all I see.
Oh. You're trying to dodge the question with all your might. There's no point in trying to hide it from me.
I won't be able to see Chihaya again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh no, I almost forgot.
And we get some cologne.
Please take this. I hope you like it.
Oh, I love it, thank you.
I knew you'd say something like that. Just kidding. Can I tell you something without you getting angry? Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, this city, or rather, this world, is on a better path. However, in contrast, you are personally facing a very bumpy road ahead. You're going to be okay, right?
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Chihaya stays safe, but telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Sorry this is so sudden. I should go.
Okay, well, be careful on your way back.
You're really nice when it comes to stuff like that. There's no point in trying to hide things from me. I was really happy that you invited me today. Good night.
I made Chihaya worry. Even so, this is the only way. And next on the list is Kawakami. Hey, I finished my work a little early today. Do you want to meet? I don't want to force it, but sure, I'm up for it. Yay! Okay, let's meet in Shibuya, near Buchiko. Alright, well, I'll have to go meet Kawakami one last time before we get sent off. She and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
Kids these days are so aggressive. Like how they're totally okay with kissing in public while still wearing their uniforms. Wouldn't it shock you if you saw something like that?
Nah, at this point, I don't think much of it. I'm used to it.
Really?
Well,
we made it through the busiest time of the year. Now we can finally relax a bit.
Merry Christmas, Kawakami.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
I won't be able to see Kawakami again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh, yeah.
And she gives us a pen case.
Here's your present. Thanks for everything.
Well, thank you for the gift. I'll be sure to cherish it.
You're welcome. So, I'm happy that I get to spend time with you like this, you know, given I thought you were dead. But I know that this isn't normal. Does it bother you that I worry?
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Kawakami stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry.
I see. So it is a bother. I think I'll go.
Okay. Please be careful on your way back.
I'll be okay. You do know I could tell that something was wrong from the look on your face, don't you? Good night.
I made Kawakami worry. Even so, this is the only way. And we're on to the second to last one. This is Takemi. As a doctor, I don't have much interest in Christmas Eve, but I figured you want to do something as a couple. You know, I wouldn't mind if we spent the day together. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, I'll close the clinic early. I'm heading to Shibuya, so let's meet in front of the station. Alright, heading to the usual meeting spot. One last time. Takemi and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
What a lot of people.
Yeah, it's less crowded in here, though.
Seriously. Anyway, I'm surprised we ended up together, considering how many women there are in the world.
Yeah. I guess you're special.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Won't be able to see Takemi again after tomorrow. We spent a long time talking.
Oh yeah, here.
And she gives us a muffler. I actually looked up what this was after the royal date. This is apparently like a scarf.
Take it. I know this isn't like me at all, but...
Oh, thank you. It makes me happy.
Hey. I thought you had died in a prison suicide, but here you are sitting right in front of me. That, of course, is something we should celebrate, you know? But... I know that's not allowed in this country. Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Takemi stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic. Oh, it's nothing.
I see. I'm beat. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay, well, be careful walking back.
Thanks. It's as if I'm being forced to care for a patient who's beyond saving. Sorry about this. After you went out of your way to invite me. Well, good night.
I made Takemi worry. Even so, this is the only way. And we get to end with Oya. So I actually don't know if there's an option for one where you don't romance anybody, kind of like with the Sojiro and Futaba hangout. I didn't even know these were different from Royal until I initially recorded this. I clicked on, I started fast forwarding stuff and realized that they were completely different events. So if there is one where you didn't romance anybody, I'm sorry that I can't show that. I don't have enough time to go through this whole game without romancing anybody and then also doing the vanilla ending. Plus, I've been recording for a very, very, very long time. This day has taken multiple recording sessions, and I've still got a bit of the ways to go. But anyway, let's spend our final free time as a free man hanging out with Oya. Things have been rough lately, but let's do something. Maybe eat and then head back to your place? That sounds good. Cool. Let's meet in Shibuya? I'll see you near the station. Okay. Our last date before we turn ourselves in. Oya and I roamed the snowy Shibuya streets for quite some time.
You really can't get in anywhere without a reservation. Couldn't even enjoy our tea. Maybe we shouldn't have gone out.
Nah, come on. Let's just relax here.
Good idea. My feet hurt from walking so much. I bet they're gonna be all swollen tomorrow.
Well, do you need some ice? I can get you some.
I guess that works.
Won't be able to see Oya again after tomorrow. Spent a long time talking.
Oh yeah. This is a token of my appreciation.
Final Christmas gift. It's a camera again.
You're happy, right? Just admit it.
Alright, I am. It's a good gift.
Well, knowing that you like it makes me happy. That's important too, but I heard that Shido is divulging everything. It's like he's a changed man. Rumor has it that his arrest is imminent. And another rumor I heard is that the police are gonna make a move to save face, and their target is the Phantom Thieves. They want to make it known that justice is on their side. I'm kinda worried.
If that happens, there's no telling what they'll do to you or your teammates. There's even the possibility that they'll fabricate a crime and move to arrest you all.
I have to turn myself in to make sure Oya stays safe. But telling her about it would only cause her to panic. Oh, I'm sorry.
I see. I'm gonna go.
Well, okay. Be careful tonight.
Yep. You should know that in my line of work, I always know when someone's hiding something. Thanks for inviting me. Good night.
I made Oya worry. Even so, this is the only way.